And we are back. How are we all doing, guys? Welcome back. It has been nearly 2 weeks since my last stream. I had some time off. I saw some family. It was awesome. Yeah, it was nice just to have a little bit of a break. But I am very excited to be back. Hope you guys are all well. Yes, we stopped with Persona 5 Royal, and we are starting again with Persona 5 Royal because we are now into part 31. Believe it or not, of this game, yeah, we are starting another Persona 5 Royal Mega Weekend because it is a bank holiday here in the UK, which means I have, as well as having Saturday and Sunday off work, I have Monday off work as well. So we are doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday to try and get through as much of P5R as we can. I'm hoping, although I don't know what awaits me, but I am hoping that we'll be able to finish the original Persona 5 story this weekend. I don't know if that's likely to be the case. We are on the 7th and final palace, but apparently there is some stuff that happens after that of which I am not aware. So yeah, we're just going to have to see how that goes. Like I say, here in the UK, things have opened up a bit. We can now see friends. But you can only see friends outside, so you have to go to a pub garden and hang outside, and this weekend it is forecast to be cold and wet, so no one wants to go and have a drink in the rain. So I think the next 3 or 4 nights should be free to do this for you guys. So yeah, hello Dr. Dead, how are you? Good to see you again. Hoping that you get into the Royal exclusive Term 3. I think that I've met all the qualifications or met all the requirements to get into the Persona 5 Royal Term. I just have to finish the game or finish Persona 5 anyway. I don't know if we'll see that this weekend. I'm hoping so, but again, we're kind of at the mercy of my ability to get through the game that fast. But anyway, let's get to it. I'll see if I can remember what we you met the requirements, but I'm more saying that in the weekend. Yes. So here's the thing. Ideally, this is probably unlikely, but I'm hoping that we can finish Persona 5 Royal altogether by the end of May. I don't know if that's feasible, especially considering that there is one weekend in the middle of May which I cannot do much streaming because I will have more family visiting. So we'll see about that. My ultimate goal is to finish Persona 5 Royal altogether before lockdown is completely lifted on the 21st of June. But ideally I want to try and finish it by the end of May, and there is another holiday weekend at the end of May, so I may do another mega weekend to see if we can finish it. But we'll see how things go. Anyway, let's recap where we were. We are in the middle of the 7th palace. We are in Shido's palace. We are currently trying to get VIPs to sign letters of approval for us to allow us into the room that has the treasure in it. I believe that's where we are. I think we've got the first 3 out of 5. I think one of them is a cleaner, and the other one, I'm not entirely sure who that is, but we've talked to a TV executive, we've talked to some politician, and I can't even remember who the other person was. But we are slowly basically learning that all of the, we're getting lore as we go through the palace, which is a first. Oh, hey Matt, how are you doing? You're fully confident I'll be done by June 21st. All right, well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, but we are getting, like, every one of these VIPs that we talk to has some connection to some of the events that have been going on over the past year. So we're actually learning, we're getting plot revelations as we go, and I'm going to try and fix my chair before I go any further. All right, that should be it. Recap. We started infiltrating Shido's palace. The door to his treasure is locked behind a series of letters of recommendation of 5 people, and we have assorted tasks to get them, but they say the exact wrong thing to say before their ass gets kicked. Yes, I think that's about sums it up. So let's get to it. It is December the 12th. We are 144.5 hours in. There's an alarm in the Velvet Room, which we do not care about. And yeah, it's time to Oh yeah, and we were getting turned into mice, and I kept forgetting to unlock doors and then complaining about the fact I couldn't get through any doors because I was forgetting to unlock them. And chat thought I was a moron. Yes, I do remember that now. Okay. I may take a few minutes just to sort of get used to just remind myself exactly what is going on. Also, I've just noticed the colour of everyone's gloves. Like, Pervy Biolith has this pretty cool ice blue gloves. And there it has the fiery pink. Haru has the psychic purple. And Makoto has the nuclear... Are those gloves? Or are those just her hands? Because, I mean, Makoto's... No, she is actually wearing gloves. They look like they're... They look like they're pinned on to her hands. But yeah. I didn't realize that nuclear had white associated with it. Makoto, you're not getting the... You've not got the memo about the color coordinated gloves. Those should be sort of light blue to go with your nuke attacks. See, look, even Ryuji's got yellow lightning themed gloves, and Ryuji's an idiot. So come on, Makoto, get with the program. What's Futaba got? Stupid camera. Futaba has green gloves because her special ability is snot. She just blows her nose, and everyone dies. Isn't that right? She's not talking to us. It's because we keep walking in on her taking a dump in the street. She's just disgusting all round. It's all about bodily fluids with Futaba.
Roger. Let's go.
My name's not Roger. But thank you. Oh, I forgot about the quotes. You can also technically associate with how, regardless of what he does, the world sees metaphorical blood on his hands. Sure. I have to say, the blood let... Oh, I forgot how good music is. I do love the blood red gloves. I feel like I'd want a pair for real life, but I don't think I could pull them off. Also, they would look very weird. Just have like a normal clothes and then blood red gloves. Oh yeah, I've completely forgotten how this game works. Alright. Okay, well this is a good way to destructive beauty. Have we really not encountered these people before? Okay. Let's try Mabufu dying, why not? Ow! Okay, off to a good start. That went well. So thanks for coming into the stream, guys. That was yeah, it's good to be back. I think I'm going to call it there. You know, I think I've exhausted my potential for tonight. Bloody hell! Only EXP and money are carried over. Okay, so we're back in the safe room. I've only just noticed everyone's actually got the same coloured gloves as their element. I mean, Pervy Biolith's got the light blue ice there. You've got Anne with the fiery purple. You've got Haru with the psychic purple, and unfortunately Makoto, are those her real hands? Or are those actual gloves? I feel like I think I've been here before.
Let's get back to exploring.
Game lies to you also carries you over your SP. This can be bad, but it can also be exploited. Okay. Yeah, I've spent basically the last week playing The Last of Us. So once again, my muscle memory for controls has completely gone out the window. So we talked to the third VIP, and we've now got to find the IT president. That was the other. That's the fourth one. That was the one I couldn't remember. If you use SP restoring items in the safe room and then die intentionally right away, you get those items back and basically get free SP restore. Oh, fantastic. I will never remember that. Yeah, this music still reminds me of Gower playing from Xenoblade. So where on earth do I... There must be a room that I haven't been to yet. There's a door there. Okay. Wow, he did not spot me. You should use them after leaving the safe room, just to be careful. I'm not sure when it saves the checkpoint. Okay. I have not been here before. Okay, interesting.
Hey, I see a shadow. I have something. Careful.
Oh, it's a strong one as well. Oh, that's a cheese box. I remember that. Right. Yeah, so basically the first hour of this stream will be me trying to remember exactly what I'm supposed to do, re-remembering the controls.
Focus.
Trying to figure out where I've been before. Don't forget the R1 button in battle. Yeah, I did remember that, although I was against the an enemy that had no known weaknesses. Right.
I can feel it.
Okay, we've got a cheese.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
Okay, so we've turned the mouse switch on now. Oh right, so the I've just realised that the map actually lets you know when where and when you're going to turn into a mouse. Oh, I was hoping to avoid that. Oh well.
They're strong.
Wait, Terry Crews tweeted localized Mother 3? What the hell? Is he friends with Reggie? Are they starting some kind of meme thing? Or is this like the weirdest sort of viral marketing of all time? Nimble Monkey King. Okay, let's try Mabufu Dine. This killed me in one hit last time. We'll see what happens now. Hey, there we go. That's what should have happened last time. What do you want me to do? Join my cause. There we go. Nice. I didn't know the weakness. Decided on ice. It reflected it and got 4 Bufu Dine spells to your face. Yes, I did. Hanuman. I can't remember if... I actually... Yeah, no, that was the one I caught before, wasn't it? What's Hanuman got? Tempest / Matarunda Revolution. And you've got... Cyodine, which is pretty damn good. I'm going to keep you. Actually, no, do I have to have it in my party? Do I actually have to have it in my party in order to get the registry on the in the Velvet Room later? I don't know if I can't remember if I knew already that Terry Crews was a gamer. But that's awesome. Who knows, by the time Smash Pieces gets to Mother 3, maybe there will be an English version. Hanuman, also known as Anjaniya, is the son of the wind god Vayu in Hindu mythology. He's known for aiding an avatar of Vishnu in his fight against the demon king Ravana with his army of Mahunkis. Okay. Let's just replace Fornius, because I don't know if you actually need to replace... You actually have to have it in your party in order for it to register.
A new mask, Joker.
Running in a circle, I do remember that. Okay, get the cheese. Okay, now I do remember there was a hole in this room. I think I need to turn back into a... I need to find a secret hole. That's a locked door, is it? Is that a locked door? I never actually tried it. It is a locked door.
Is the door locked?
Hey, Natty, how you doing? You do need to have it in your party to register it, but it registers immediately, so as soon as you stop running a circle, you're good to delete it. Alright, cool. Wait, did I turn... So... turn off the mouse for a minute. Those doors are both locked. There's another door. Oh, there's another door here. That's what it is.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I wanted to hide. Hide. Press X. There you go. What's up here? Will seed? Volume scene. Yeah, let me know if the sound is alright. It may just be that it was automatically muted when you first entered. I find that sometimes. Don't really know what causes it. Still haven't found the second or third will seeds in here. So, one thing I need to start thinking about, other than Persona 5, what my next... Ah, no, you never saw me. You never saw me. Oh, for God's sake.
Looks like it's
Oh.
strong, but there's just one. Don't get sloppy now.
Resistance to curse revealed. Okay, let's try Mabufudyne. No. Let's try... What do we have over here? Megadola probably would work. Titanomachia. I still haven't tried Titanomachia. I tend to shy away from fire moves because Anne is already there. We'll try wind. Actually, if it's resistant to curse, would it be weak to bless? Those two seem to go together. Where's a bless? I've got a bless attack somewhere, don't I? Makuga. Kuga on. Heavy bless damage, that's what I'm looking for.
You're mine.
Nope. Okay, let's just try a mild heavy nuke. Okay, so hang on. If it's using fire, I should try ice then, shouldn't I? I love the fact that it's inflicted with sleep. Like it's a disorder. We'll try Heavy Fizz Dam, why not? Hey, we got a technical, nice. Infuriated Wisdom King. That's a great title. I don't want to know its real name. I want to call it Infuriated Wisdom King. That's brilliant. Also, I've just realized that its top knot also has a face. That's unsettling. That sounds like that's remember the sort of tabloid magazine headlines from Men in Black that they were talking about? My top knot has a face is definitely one of them. Lend me your power.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
The top knot has a top knot. That's true. The top knot has a top knot. It's top knot all the way down. It's top knotception. Okay, gotta mute my phone. Cool. Managed to get it. Call me Atavaka. I mean, I think I'll call you when I need you. Atavaka is the Lord of the Forest from Buddhist mythology. He was once a child-eating demon, but he became the protector god of the Southwest after he was enlightened by the Buddha. Fan Dabi Dozy. And he has Maragi Dain as well. I mean, of course he does. He used it on me. Medium Fizz Dam and Midiarahan, which I think is a town in Ireland. Alright, sorry Hanuman,
That's a new one.
but I just caught myself a Machamp.
Okay.
But now I'm very confused. Don't you dare. I just killed you and you're back already.
I can feel it.
Now, I'm very confused about... Oh, I thought that said marble cheese board. Get cheese on the brain.
See it.
I can't find any hidey places. There's a hidey place. Where on earth do you go? Oh, there's another door at the bottom. Of course there is. How did I miss that? Must have dodged past it. Oh. That's why.
It's not opening. The lock's on the other side?
So there's one door that's not locked, and inside the doors are all locked. There's a mouse button.
Shadow ahead.
So I can hit the mouse button to turn into a mouse, but there are no holes around for me to crawl through. But will that door stay open? Oh, hang on. No, I thought that was an interaction, like I could push that out of the way to reveal a hole, but no, you're just hiding there. There is a secret hole here. Damn it! There is a secret hole here. Okay, I knew there must be something. It was too obfuscatory for there not to be a secret hole here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hang on, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for the guy in the the red flares to move away. Oh, hang on, we just had a battle, so I need this cheese. Okay, must be another hole in here. Oh, I'm just unlocking the door. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Well, the guy spotted this, but then saw us unlock a door, so he left us alone. Right. Let's turn this off. No more Mr. Mice guy. We also remember to mention perfect balance mouse puns when you got introduced to... Yes! The one redeeming thing he's done the entire game. Like, he showed up on our vacation. He wants to paint... He wants to stare at girls naked for artistic reasons. But he cracks a good one-liner, therefore he is mildly forgiven. Do I want to ambush him or not? Probably not. See, I told you you'd have that redemption arc. Well, he hasn't had a full redemption arc yet. I mean... And anyway, this is a cruise ship, not an arc.
Oh? Joker.
Will Seed! There's a Will Seed! Our friend Billy is around here somewhere.
Focus.
Wait, so that I thought that was the will seed door there, but apparently let's have a look at the map. Okay, it must be down there then. That must be the will seed door. So yeah, I need to find a way through there. I'm guessing that one of those two doors on the way to Willy is locked. Why'd you jump over here?
See it.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Where are you? Turn away. No, 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 no. Look the other way. Look over there. Look, isn't that Colin Farrell over there? No? Oh no, sorry. I thought he was this vase. You would understand, right?
I have something.
Yep, locked door. Okay, is there a secret hole around here somewhere? There's probably a secret hole in that room up ahead. I should probably investigate first. Yeah, secret hole's there. Okay, right. I don't think it's so much that Perry Byleth enjoys puns, it's the fact that he underwent the absolutely traumatizing sensation of being turned into a mouse for the first time, and his immediate thought was pun. It wasn't, oh my god, I've turned into a mouse. It was, what's the best one-liner I can think of to describe my situation here? That's a comedian's mind right there. A Perry comedian.
Take this.
That one's just... You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Okay, this was the one where if I hit it with ice, it just kills me. So let's try nuking them. That worked.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Running in a circle.
You move.
Charge. Next physical attack deals over double the damage. I mean, that could be quite useful. But if it's a one-time move, then I've got other ways of boosting stats, and I'd rather not waste a turn charging and just leaving me open. I'd rather be doing damage, so I think we'll get rid of charge. Mazio Dine is up next.
Okay.
Ryuji's finally pulling his weight.
Huh?
Okay, I heal. I think I healed, but we'll cheese it just in case. So how have you guys been anyway? How's life been for you the last couple of weeks? Any major changes?
Whoa. There's a strong focus.
I know there's a strong one up ahead. Yeah, sorry, I had baked beans for dinner earlier. Oh no, you don't. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Critical rate greatly up. Ah, but they all missed because... Miss, 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 miss. Ryuji's trying to flee. Hey, okay. I had pressed no buttons in that time. You get the first ever Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories stream from a Disney hotel, but otherwise... Wow! Oh yeah, I remember you talking about like hotel Wi-Fi.
Okay.
How did it go? I didn't catch many of the streams this week because I've just been so tired that I've pretty much gone to bed at like 11 p.m. my time.
The Phantom Thieves are one lean, mean, seed-stealing machine.
Hey Billy, how you doing? I know. Imagine being mouse being surrounded by those things. I would spend the entire time going, oh, Jesus. Went pretty good.
Excellent, our second will seed. Nice find, Joker.
Nightly parade outside came by halfway through and Joe got to react to Walk the Dinosaur coming on. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. That's a really good song and it doesn't get played enough. Although Was Not Was, the name of the artist, is probably not my favourite band name in the world. Mainly because it feels like it's so close to being a palindrome and it's not. The normal week. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Where am I going next? Okay, so that was that entire sequence was just to get Willard's seed, was it? But the other two doors are locked. I missed something? Working from home is more interesting when home is the lake outside the Magic Kingdom, yeah.
This one looks tough.
Yeah, at least I didn't miss a will seed. Yeah, that's true. But I'm now back to square one in terms of I don't know. Unless there is a... Oh, hang on, there's another mouse hole over there. Yeah, okay, right. So this might be the way to go. Oh, I killed the one in here. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid, where we're playing as the protagonist of this game, Solid Squeak. Not the best pun in the world, but you know, I'm happy with it. How's it been coming back to Persona? Is it like riding a bicycle? Oh, I didn't even notice it was you, Fangs. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. It's taken me a while. Let's just say 10 seconds after leaving the safe room, I unexpectedly went into a battle. I used a move. I used a really powerful move that reflected off 4 enemies at once and killed Joker in 1 hit. So I died within about a minute of resuming the playthrough. So I'll leave you to be the judge of how going back to Persona has been. Being a guy whose code name is well, that's the name Solid Snake ruined for me forever now. Honestly, 23 years. I'm never going to look at Solid Snake the same way again. Thanks for that. Starting off the stream with a bang. Well, it was more like a collective knock to the head than a bang.
Focus.
Better have done that in minute 1 than minute 100. Wait, hang on. Oh! Oh! Right, hang on. So I just... Right, I just unlocked that door, but now we're in this... Yes, now we're in this room for the first time as mice. So this is new. So this is new. We're treading new territory. Okay, so I'm not doubling back on myself. It's not entirely pointless. I need to find another secret hole. Hopefully there's one against this wall. Secret vole. We found a secret vole. Hopefully we don't need to undermine this vole. For any of the Taskmaster fans out there. Okay, that looks like a door to the outside. Let's have a look in here first. Ah, that's just another door to unlock. Cool.
Yes.
Let's keep going. No, let's not.
To Joker, that looks suspicious. Why don't you investigate?
Wait, so hang on. We came out of the secret hole and turned back into... Oh, right, okay. That's quite good that the mouse thing applies in the tunnels. Because can you imagine, if you look on the map there, see the light grey area at the top? That's the area where you turn into a mouse. Imagine if that light grey area stopped there, and as soon as you crawled into that tunnel, you turned back into a human in this tiny tunnel and just crushed to death instantly. Be a very abrupt ending to the story, wouldn't it? Okay, so now we're outside. Now we're travelling around the outside of this divine beast. This part definitely reminds me of Vanna Boris from Breath of the Wild, just walking around the outside.
Is there a safe room nearby? Does it help if we can
Safi room. This is the slip deck, is it? Let's have a look at how the squad are doing. Ryuji's health is down. You remember to heal that. Other than that, I think we're pretty good.
I should write something.
Nier Automata has 26 unique endings, and most of them are joke endings that go roughly how you just described a potential ending to this game. That's cool. It does remind me of, I mean, I've mentioned it a few times on stream, but Torrance Passage, one of my favourite PC games, has multiple sort of comedy deaths.
Let's get back.
Where you get messages going, like, why did you try that, you idiot, and stuff like that. If you use 2B's self-destruct move on the compressed closed air loop space station, that's amazing. I really should play the Nier series sometime. I've never played it before. I know nothing about it. Anyway, hold it right there, punks.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Hey, it's that scary guy. We didn't cause any more trouble, did we? Nope, but you beat the crap out of my men, and I can't exactly let that pass. I'm gonna have to avenge them. Well, it's convenient that they had a safe room just there, isn't it? If you uninstall your OS, that's an ending. What? Wait, you're the one that attacked us, remember? So you sure do an awful lot of barking. Actually, he does an awful lot of bonking. Well, I guess I should let you off the hook. But you're going to have to survive against these guys first. Oh, come on. I'm not ready to fight Master Chief. But apparently Joker is. Okay, fine. Oh, I think I was at a festival a few years ago in which Heretic Goat were playing at. Another one. It's another one where I don't want to know the real name because Heretic Goat. Nothing can top Heretic Goat. It just makes me think of the legendary phrase spawned by Twilight Princess's prologue, where every time you rounded up a goat, it just a big words would come up that just went "Goat in, goat in." That became a bit of a running gag in one of the magazines I was reading. Heavy almighty damage, why not? Who's Grace and why is she dodging with her? Anyway, they're using ice, so I'm guessing we burn baby burn. That's okay. How do you like that? There we go. I did see they were already on fire, and I was thinking, is this going to do anything? But, you know. I mean, a lit candle will still melt if you subject it to a flamethrower. We caused no trouble whatsoever, yet we're met with the same end result. And on top of all that, he up and disappeared again.
Hey,
We should ignore him if our actions have no actual impact on the results. For now, let's focus on searching for the IT company president. I hope there are clues somewhere. Okay, well now we've done that, I'm going to save. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to Savvy Megami Tensei.
I'll just add this.
Alright.
they're not.
So before the stream started, I was watching the rest of Joe's VOD of Dr. Mario 64 last night for Smash Pieces. And I really want to play that game. I actually think it looks really good. Like, I love a good puzzle game, and I feel like that kind of thing would be up my street. Now, admittedly, the controls could be horrendous, and that's what one of the things that the gang were saying, but if I can get my hands on a playable working copy, I feel like I'd really like the puzzle element of it, which is which I didn't at all with Puzzle League, so that's really really interesting. Maybe it just looks better than it plays, I don't know, but I feel like I'd have good fun with that game. I might do a stream of that sometime if I can source a copy. Okay, right. We're back to the Squeak Squad. We're back to playing Kirby Squeak Squad. That was a game, right? Okay. This is strange. We've got a door that isn't locked. What on earth is a door that isn't locked doing on this cruise ship?
The head shadows.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. Jake always have it's never on Virtual Console. Yeah, why not? I mean, it'll probably be, you know, like a one and done stream, but just something different, you know, because I don't really know what games I'm going to be playing next over the course of May. One game that I have got that I picked up yesterday was this Pokemon Snap, so I'll be playing new Pokemon Snap probably next week. But in terms of backlog games, in terms of retro games, I've no idea what to play other than P5R, obviously. Alright, no worries, mate. Cheers. Yeah, I guess we'll go down this corridor. I don't exactly know, because it seemed like back there was a lift that would take me up to the next area. So I don't know what's down here. I'm assuming it's the third of the Seed family. You know, the three Seed brothers, Billy, William, and Willard. Mice, to see you, mice. Nintendo needs to absolutely stop abusing the word new. I am sick of their naming convention of sticking the word new in front of everything. Apparently it is a Japanese thing. But yeah, I was so worried, like particularly when after like Smash 4 and things like that. Oh, I got ambushed, damn it. Like, I was worried that like Smash Bros. Ultimate was going to be called New Super Smash Bros. Or something stupid like that. I have plenty of franchise made into my entire personality. I have so many games that I need to finish, and it's just more a case of
Awaiting orders.
choosing what to play rather than finding something to play.
Persona!
Okay.
No holds barred. I couldn't finish it.
Do I actually know what they're weak to
I
yet?
don't know its weakness enemies beneath us.
No.
It should be easy if
We haven't tried. Okay, it's. We haven't tried ice. Let's try ice. I'm terrified of using my Bufudine because that was the move that killed me at the first minute of the game.
Joker took one out.
Okay, so it's not weak to ice,
Easy. Persona. Focused. Eat this.
but this is going to kill it anyway.
You got them all. Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Do do. Bam bam bam.
Nice work. Keep it
I did a terrible job of masking my... masking. I was trying to cough away from the microphone, but I was also trying to cough into my arm, and I just ended up going like that right into the microphone. Man. Right. my Twitch talking is out of practice.
I have something.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Okay. I had a coughing fit so bad earlier that I got pretty bad hiccups. So hopefully that doesn't happen on stream. Although if it does, I can then show off my medical cure for hiccups. Because I have not had uncontrollable hiccups since I was like 12 years old. I have never... It's one of my sort of superpowers, is that I can stop my hiccups on command. Unless I'm really, really drunk. But other than that, yeah. I am the hiccup master. It's not the coolest superhero title in the world, but you know. You get what you're given. Where on earth am I going now? Right, so this is the... Yeah, so that's the door I came in. That seems like a fairly pointless set of hallways. A couple of chests, maybe. Otherwise, I think we'll just head up to the next lift and up to the next floor.
It's somewhere.
No treasures. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh.
Huh?
Hey Joker,
Yes.
is this place? Wait, there was a safe room back
Come
there.
on, man.
Yep, we're back at the main hall. And without any particularly useful information about the IT company president. He almost never leaves his room. Nobody's even seen him around.
Hold a moment.
If he almost never leaves, does that mean there are times that he does in fact leave? Wow, bravo, Pervy Byleth. You worked out what the word almost means. Wouldn't he have to head out to go to the bathroom? That's how it was for me in my room. Wait, have you ever stayed on a... Actually, now that I think about it, I have never been on a cruise ship. I was going to say, aren't they like hotels where every room has its own bathroom? Like, surely, if this is this sort of highfalutin, super expensive, super posh, exclusive cruise ship that I would guess in Shido would want it to be, surely every bedroom would have its own bathroom. Although, having said that, he is a greedy bastard, so maybe he does just make his passengers all use one hole off the side of the ship or something like that because it saves them money. Who knows? But there are restrooms in the rooms here. There we go, see? Once again, if I'd advanced one more text box, Ellie Noir here would have said it all for me. What about meals? There's a bathroom for every passenger, but they're all in Shido's cabin. Just one call and your food gets delivered to your room. There's our inn.
You're right.
I think you're right. Though this place is just a cognition. It has restaurants and bars as well. Hey Saul, how you doing? Good to see you again. If the IT company president never leaves his room, somebody must be delivering the food to him. I'm guessing that this IT company president is president of a company that manufactures killer clowns. That's what I am taking IT company president to mean. As of 30 seconds ago.
Okay, let's go with that.
Oh, so you think we should get info at the restaurants too? Nice idea, Joker. Oh, and Queen. Look, classic man taking credit for the idea that the woman provided. Anyway, let's go back here because there was another Safi room. Which, if we're back at the entrance, I'm not entirely sure why there'd be a Safi room here, but I'm not complaining because the more Safi rooms, the better. You never have too many Safi rooms.
Let's do it.
The one thing that you want to make sure that you have an abundance of on a cruise ship is not Safi rooms, though. It's Liffey boats. And no, I do not mean boats that were manufactured
All right.
on the shores of Dublin's river. Well, it's about an hour into the stream and I've officially started talking nonsense. So, I must be playing Dr. Mario 64. Oh, hang on. Charge! Insta-kill! 4%. Look at that. The security level is about as high as my approval rating. And if we're honest, my joke hit rate. So, we need to go to El Ristorante, is that right? I have no idea where that is. Head to the restaurant. Restaurant. Oh, right, so it's down and through the door, right, okay, I've got it. The map isn't the best in this game. Like, you can't see individual rooms.
Show me your true form.
And you can't see which staircase leads to which. It's kind of strange. So is that the Ristorante? All it takes for you to talk nonsense in Kingdom Hearts streams is to read the dialogue out loud. Hey, those translators worked hard on that dialogue. You know, they made sure it was as ambiguous and wrong as possible. An hour in and talking nonsense must be a day that ends in Y. I mean, to be honest, my days begin with Y as well. You know, like yesterday. Yesterday began with a Y and ended with a Y. Honestly, my day has so many Y's in it, it might as well be a Tom Jones song. Why, Delilah? What am I doing? Just talk to the guys? Beyond this point is an elevator leading to the upper floor of the passenger cabins. Well, good for that. You still playing the piano? For some reason, this, I mean, it's obviously just a piano version of the Shido's Palace theme, but it sounds so much like something else. I can't place what it is. Oh no, I know exactly what it is. Again, it's Gower Plains from Xenoblade. It's just it's a piano version of Gower Plains from Xenoblade Chronicles, and I'm just hearing that, just like I did with the original Palace theme music, but... Is it possible to have meals delivered to my room? You mean room service? Yes, that is available only at this restaurant.
Yes!
Aha! So is there one room in particular that always orders food delivery? Pardon me, but why are you asking me this? I would like to see your boarding passes if you don't mind. Oh, we've been asked to make a delivery. It's to the president of an IT company, I believe?
Well...
He apparently never leaves his room, but Mr. Shido has given us direct orders about this. Now then, this is a highly confidential matter, so we must take it to him ourselves. Ah, is that so? In that case, let me tell you the way to his room.
Nice!
Well done, Queen. Just as I'd expect from you. Isn't this pretty close? I suppose it's just upstairs. It seems to be above the side deck we passed through earlier. Is there a way up somewhere?
No way.
Honestly, guys, I doubt this is going to be any use. If it were me, I'd never open that door. Well, that's no good. What are we going to do? Only there was a way in besides through the door. If only there was some kind of secret hole. In any case, should we head back to the side deck? No, we'll be able to get in from there.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, let's head back to the side deck. It's a plot point that Shido has Wakaba's research on cognitive science and was able to modify his own palace, so it's weird that he didn't make it so the cognitions recognize the Phantom Thieves. I mean... I suppose he does know who the Phantom Thieves are. Because I'm guessing Akechi the Floppy Git will have briefed him. But then, oh, stupid mutt. I keep forgetting that there are actual enemies roaming this floor. Intel. No.
Fire won't help here. Oh, but it's so pathetic. This is your chance. Get him
Some
where it
other
hurts.
way.
Order. Escape.
Too slow.
We're breaking through them. Follow Joker's lead.
I can't remember if it was ever made clear.
Okay.
Does Shido know who the Does Shido know the identities of the Phantom Thieves? Would or did Akechi tell him
I can feel
the identities of the Phantom Thieves? Back through here, isn't it? No, it's a floor down again. Damn it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Gun amp. Strengthens gun skills by 50%. Can stack. One shot kill. That's pretty good. Medium nuke damage. We can probably get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of Fryla.
Now I'm even more charming.
Magarudyne. That's what I'm talking about. Let's replace that. He knows who Joker is, but I don't think he knows the rest. Akechi just said he'd deal with him later. Okay. I mean, because I don't understand why Akechi wouldn't just hand over all the names of who everyone is so that Shido can use his much, much greater influence and reach in order to take care of them. Or even just out them on the news. You know, I'm guessing the only thing, much like most villains, the ego is getting in the way.
Let's do it.
You know, just like in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, protagonist had a big ego problem in that.
Let's.
Right. Down we go, down the lift. This is the way, right? I'm not going mad. That's down. Entrance hall. Mid starboard hallway. I think this is the right elevator. There was a line of dialogue about how Akechi plans to kill them all, but it would be too suspicious if they all died at once. Fair enough. Alright. I think it's safe to assume he doesn't know everyone since he assumes Joker's dead, not bother with the rabble of what he thinks is a chicken with their head cut off. Yeah, also a good point. Am I in the right place? Yes, I am. I remember this nonsense hallway. I'm just going to trace my steps back and hope that I'm going the right way. No, Squeak Squad is back. It's probably I feel like I should be
Hey,
I should be attacking those enemies for the level up, but I really... It's the room directly above here, right? Wait, I missed that dialogue. Well, we've reached the side deck, now what? If getting this door open is impossible, we'll just have to find another route inside. It's the room directly above here, right? Grappling hook!
Somewhere.
Okay, well first of all, let's kill this guy.
Shadow. What do you want? I'll reveal your true.
No, I wanted to... It was green. I wanted to just insta-kill him. Oh, stupid.
do you have something to hit their weakness? It's clearly inferior. Wind attack. Persona.
Wind attacks. Well, we can just... could Vag blast it.
I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
Oh, I only used...
One enemy defeated. Go get him.
Why would I... Why? Ugh.
It's yours
Should have done all enemies. What's wrong with you?
This is your chance. Hit him where it
No,
hurts.
not Garudine. I want to do all.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Where's my Garudine? Vacuum wave. Severe wind damage to all fours. That's exactly what we're looking for.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Well, it's flying, so electric attacks. Let's go on Pokemon rules and see if that works. It's a bird, so if we strike it with electric, still don't have heavy electric to all fours. Oh my god. That was enough.
Skull got this. Let's continue. Good work, everyone.
All right. Level up.
Level up, level 63. Suddenly nervous for the end of the game and not being high enough level.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Can I not climb up that? If this were a Naughty Dog game, I'd be able to climb up that. Aha! Secret hole! What a horrid odor. I would guess this is an exhaust duct. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's things with you? Thanks for the welcome. Yeah, I've been playing again for 1 minute when I died, so it's going well. No way I'm staying longer for here than I need to. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Okay, so we've got to turn off the exhaust then in order to use that tunnel, I'm guessing. Another side quest. Got lots of free time now, no idea what to do with it. I would suggest starting Persona 5 Royal, because honestly, your free time will just get eaten up for the next 200 years. Okay, so we've got an exhaust. I'd have to quit work first.
Shadow, Joker.
I just killed... Oh. Yes, climbing!
I see.
I would never have thought to climb up from outside. Honestly, neither would I, but thankfully my spider sense told me that. Okay. I mean, we are phantom thieves. We can use places that normal guests don't have access to. Oh, welcome to a 2D side-scroller now. Yeah, Persona 5 goes fast when you're playing it more often than twice a week. Yeah, that's also true. That's something I have to keep in mind when I'm calculating whether to play a brand new game on stream or not. Another game that I really want to stream at some point is Ori and the Will of the Wisps, because I bought that when it launched back in September thinking I'll stream this at some point. But I've just never got round to it yet. Because I streamed the first one and loved it.
Dude.
Okay, he's just showing off now.
Oh? Joker.
Apparently the true ending speedrun for Persona 5 base is only 15 hours. Yeah, I think we've talked about this before. Okay. Wait, there are balconies below. Can I jump down?
It's somewhere.
I can jump down because I want to see what's...
Indeed.
Target's room lies ahead. Let's hope he keeps his window open. Okay, so the game actually does... That must be the third will seed in there. Right, so the game wants me to go that way. But I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go get the third will seed and then we can head straight to the Killer Clown. Should only have taken 2 streams. 2 7.5-hour streams. Okay. Right, come on. Willard, where are you?
Focus.
Okay, that's another lift. Wait, so... maybe I do have to come this way. Maybe I come this way after I've infiltrated that guy's room.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Yes, so there's the third will seed and there's Master Chief guarding it, so we'll deal with him in a second. Classic instinct every gamer has. Never follow the critical path until you've gone literally every direction first. Yes! And the most annoying thing in games, when you accidentally stumble upon the next cutscene or the next story beat or the end of the chapter and think, damn it, I didn't explore everywhere. Everyone's already at max HP. Alright, say thanks to Max for me.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a guard up ahead. But is there one of those you-know-whats there too? I'm getting that feeling again. That's a you-know-what, alright. We're in for a tough battle first though. You ready? Let's do this. I'm grading the human subconscious. My buddy's wife never plays video games and I watch her falls. Yeah. If you've missed one collectible, restart the entire game. I did that once. I did that once playing Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is a game where you have to scan, if you want to get 100% completion, you have to scan everything and anything. Every object, every interactable thing within the game, every bit of lore, everything. And I went through the entire game. I scanned everything. I collected everything. I got every single collectible, got to the end, had 99.9% completion. And the reason was that I had forgot to scan the save station. I scanned everything else. I collected everything else, but the one thing that I didn't scan was the place where you save the game. Didn't play the game again for a few years after that. If you're playing the 1.0 version, there's permanently missable scans. Yeah, I was playing the GameCube version, so I'm guessing that was 1.0. Although it was the player's choice version, so it may not have been. It may have been the patch version. Console out of window, I imagine. Well, that's why the GameCube had a handle, so you could easily chuck it out of the window. The EU version wasn't 1.0. Yeah, we rarely get the 1.0 version of games. I mean, when you guys come to talk about Luigi's Mansion, you'll the PAL version has quite a few changes in that. Will you shut up about the you-know-whats? Whoa, giant rats! I'm gonna you-know-what the whole lot of you. Actually fixed a plot hole and inadvertently created a new one. Really? I don't know that. That's interesting. I thought it had a handle so you could use them to fight your friend's gladiator style. No, it's like when women whack their handbag over a mugger's head. That's what people use their GameCubes for. 1.0 is also the Metroid Prime Street version because it allows scan dashing and massive sequence space. Well, yeah, that's kind of a given for most speedrun games, is you want to use it on 1.0 because that's the most broken version. Okay, time for Red, my champ, which, as we all know, because it's a red version, it's much more powerful. That's standard video game law. The Blackened Fury and Bloodthirsty Demoness. Yep, that's a hell of a gig.
Ready, Joker.
I think I saw a poster advertising that at Wembley Stadium once. Heavy nuke damage to all fours.
No holds barred.
Maragi dime. Okay, she blocks fire.
Let's go.
Let's try wind. Red one means it's either stronger or 3 times faster or just angry, or just has spent too much time in the sun. Right, in the NTSC version of Metroid Prime, the pirate logs say the Metroid Prime was captured and eventually escaped from pirate captivity, stealing beam weapon technology that it uses in the final boss. The PAL version changed the pirate logs to say that pirates merely detected the Metroid Prime with their scanners, but then where did it get the beam weapons? A wizard did it. Inflicted with shock. Hey. Nice. Let's hit them with a massive Vag Blast. Baton Pass. Everyone's got a technical except Anne. Myriad Slashes. Oh, Myriad Slashes to only... Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, we'll use Maziodyne because... Oh no, hang on. It's not technical Maziodyne. Yeah, medium nuke damage, that'll do. The Black and Fury is shocked. Sure. Oh yeah, it blocks fire, I forgot that. Myriad Slashes, medium fizz down. We'll do medium fizz down. Severe fizz down. And yeah, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. There we go. NCC, it looped incorrectly as a flag in the code for the loop to restart at the 13-second mark, but NCC, the end of the loop was the 13. Wow, okay. I guess that's the one upside of Europe always having to wait at least sort of 6 months to a year for the same games to come out, is that often they got added content or they got fixes. So not good if you're a speedrunner, but good if you want a higher quality experience. How you doing, Willard? We got another Pride seed, although it didn't look very rainbow colored to me. The 3 Pride seeds are going to form to make the Pride flag. Nope, just the same 3-headed skull. And it's lost all of its color. That's not very Pride. Come on, guys.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Yep, 21 out of 24. Is that a Mumbo token? Oh my god, it is! Oh, that's what I should have been calling them that from the start. Screw this William Seed and all that business. They're Mumbo tokens. They're absolutely Mumbo tokens. Ecum Bokum and all that. Yeah, this is what happened after Banjo-Kazooie ended. Mumbo had to find work as a manufacturer of will seeds. Anyway, I mean, I'm tempted to call the elevator to see where this takes us, even though we do have to go back to the side thing. And this is the last palace. No response. Do you think it's broken? Hello? I don't want us to touch something and cause any trouble by accident. Let's just leave it alone.
Okay.
Fine by me. Let's just forget about it. Well, that's very convenient. The game doesn't want us to advance to the next area until we've done the previous area. He already had a song with Lou Bega as well, but his career never really recovered. Yeah, although it wasn't, that wasn't the first time that he tried to get a good song. Like they had 4 versions of it beforehand. And actually, they had a problem because because of a typo. They actually ended up making 5 snakes to begin with, not songs. They ended up making actually 5 snakes, which is how you ended up with Mamba number 5. And there were several people that died from venom before they realised. But yeah, a little bite of Erica. A little bite of Monica. You know, that Mamba was getting all over the place. Oh my god, that's actually... Hang on, I need to write that down. Right.
Announcement.
The cabin the target's in is right there. Indeed, I can sense someone within its walls. What should we do, Joker? Hang on. Nothing for now.
Well,
You're right, we should time this operation properly, and when I say time, I mean heal up first. Okay. I wonder if someone's already done that. There must be a parody song already called Mamba Number 5 about a snake attack that kills lots of women.
announcement.
If not, then someone has to write it.
Yeah.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go. By yourself?
He's alone in a hotel room with 2 women. I'm wondering if maybe we might be a bit awkward. Lou Viper, that's the best. I mean, what was his name? His name was Lou Bega, right? Surely you'd go with Lou Boa.
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
All right, Futaba, you use your
We leave it to her?
powers of snot to coerce the killer clown into giving us a letter of recommendation. That's a quote. Sure.
It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are...
Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. He also has Fox in the anime tie-in for Star Fox Zero. Oh, nice. Hang on, there's a Star Fox anime? Wow.
Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
I like to think that the Star Fox anime, every episode is just the same storyline as the last episode, just told with slightly nicer graphics.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
It's not a mobile device, it's a laptop. They're not the same thing.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Star Fox Adventures is the only Star Fox game I've ever played, and I thought it was really good.
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
I didn't even think of that, actually. Yeah, Futaba going in and boasting about how she's Medjed. Yeah, that's actually really smart.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan.
Oh.
It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
Futaba, you are on mighty thin ice here. If you'd said another syllable, you wouldn't have been taking any more dumps in the street.
There was no reason to choose Medjed per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
It is Ryuji's
Medjed's
job.
defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans.
Wait. There was no reason to choose Medjed per se. Their popularity was convenient for us. So they posed as Medjed. They posed as Medjed in order to lure the Phantom Thieves out. So that whole thing back in July, August, whatever it would have been, about threatening to sort of, I can't even know what they were doing. It was something like they were going to they were going to crash the economy, or they were going to, like, basically the entire country of Japan was screwed if Medjed got their way. They faked the entire thing. I love this. I love that we're learning all this. This is tying together so well. The entire thing was a setup. They were going to sign. Yeah. Oh my god. Medjed would have faked a defeat, boosting the Phantom Thieves' popularity. If Shiro's group were surprised Medjed was actually defeated, but have still fulfilled their plan anyway. Yeah, so they were orchestrating the whole thing and sort of toying with the Phantom Thieves. Damn. Because of course that whole Medjed arc had no proper antagonist. Because that whole Medjed arc was for Futaba's palace. So Futaba wasn't an antagonist. So that entire thing, yeah, it boosted the Phantom Thieves' popularity without them actually having to take any, like, antagonists' hearts. It was Futaba's. I was watching your stream with a nod in the back of my head. I saw the signs were there. The SIU director exists for your second playthrough. Going all according to plan. Yes, okay, that makes more sense now. This is such a long game, but I am going to have to go back and rewatch and just see what I missed. Ah, it's so good. So good, this game. It's so good. Anyway.
The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived.
Icy Hot Coast, hello. How am I finding those mouse puzzles? Yeah, it's I mean, they've been enjoyable. My main problem is that chat yells at me because I get through and then whine about the fact I can't get anywhere, and then that's because I've forgotten to unlock the door that I've just passed through. So yeah, I'll get into a room and then I'll just keep going straight on, forgetting to unlock the door behind me. And that's yeah. They're not too bad. Normally, there have been a couple of times where the puzzles have been a bit sort of vague, but nothing too frustrating. You picked up on stuff on your third playthrough. There's so much good stuff in this flame. Oh, hey, D Empire, how you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah. I love this game, and I love that they break up what is kind of a monotonous palace with all the puzzles and all the mousecapades and everything like that. Mousecapades? Mouseketeering. I don't know. With all these revelations. Yeah, it's so good. Hey, David, how you doing? What's the situation? Oh my god. Oh, last night's Taskmaster was so good. So funny. I want to see everything that Mike Wozniak does now. When Smash Features finally gets here, that can be when you see the foreshadowing. Yeah. Although by that time, I'll have played Persona 6 and 7, so yeah. Random thing I never worked out to my 7th playthrough, you're sending a fake calling card to Akechi for the banter by buying a fake calling card sold in Shibuya. Sorry? I'm not entirely sure what part of the game that's referring to. Oh, Icy Hot, thank you very much for the follow. That's awesome. This is a spoiler-free playthrough, by the way, just FYI for anyone who's joining us. You can send a fake calling card to Akechi for the banter by buying a fake calling card sold in Shibuya. You can buy a novelty calling card at a gift shop. That's a thing? And what do you mean you can send it to Akechi? Okay, assuming that I'm past the point of the game at which that would be a spoiler, can someone send me a link to that? Yeah, Fangs, if you saw it on your YouTube Rex, can someone send me a link to that? Because that sounds hilarious. That's amazing. Anyway, we're in the middle of a key scene and I'm stopping to talk to chat. So you can give your social links gifts, so you can give Akechi... You can give your social links gifts? I'm learning so much about this game and I'm like... Oh my... Wow. Right, okay. Anyway, let's keep going. There's a post box in Yongen. This game has a mail system? You can give them gifts if you're hanging out without ranking up. Okay. Well. I didn't think I'd be saying this, but this game is even deeper than I thought originally. Wow. TIL. I literally did not know about that until last week. Yeah. That's... Jeez, this game is... Right, okay. So what's going on? We are still... I don't know how much you when you were last here, David, but we are still going through the 7th Palace, which is the populist politician guy and the main overarching villain of the entire thing, the person who's orchestrated all of the stuff that's gone on. And we are still trying to find... We've basically been navigating through this palace to find these 5 VIPs to get letters of recommendation to enable us to get into the exclusive club room that has the treasure in it. And we are just now meeting the 4th one. This is the first one on stream. This is the Shadow IT president, or he's the IT president because he makes killer clowns in my eyes. And Futaba has just boasted that she is the anonymous hacker Medjed, and this IT president is saying, actually, we made up the whole Medjed thing in the summer in order to boost the Phantom Thieves' popularity so that we could bend them to our will. So, the video has some 3rd semester footage. Okay, I'm not going to watch that. I think just for safety, and just to keep my YouTube recommendations clean altogether, I'm not going to watch any YouTube stuff until the game is over, because I don't want to be spoiled by a YouTube title or something like that. So yeah, I think I'll hold off, but someone remind me after the end of the game if you remember in like 40 streams time or whatever it is, and we will and I'll have a look at that. But yeah, cool. Thank you, Dr. Dev, for the recap. Right, okay, I'm going to continue with this cutscene and I'm going to just shut up and let this play out, because this is why this game is taking us 100 million hours. Right, okay, here we go.
You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all.
Making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions. Yeah, that hits a bit home.
Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information illiterate idiots?
That hits close to home. Oh my god, that hits close to home.
third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person.
And here's where we have to fight them because we can't keep our mouth shut.
Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
Yeah, fight the power, sister.
Stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, well, there we go.
What?
Futaba going Discord mod. Well, you know how I was saying earlier, you know, well, Futaba did Ryuji.
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Futaba 100% talks like she's a member of the Outside subreddit, and it's hilarious. I love it. If you haven't seen, go on Reddit and go to r/outside. So funny.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Well, that escalated quickly. You're going to give me a letter of introduction. How about a computer competition? Nah, I'd rather just fight you to the death.
Guys? So this is still what happens in the end. Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Oh wow, look, it's Robin Hood from Shrek. About to start singing YMCA on us.
It's spinning. Panther's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out!
Do I have something that cures dizziness? Cures dizzy for one ally. Let's cure Joker.
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
I respect that the shadow just cuts to the chase rather than give away key items like he's Gruntilda and Banjo. Yeah.
Hey, any advice here?
Right. Let's just try. Burn, baby, burn. Wow, she burned the dizzy right out of her. Vacuum Wavi, yes.
Go down.
Okay, let's try electric. Are they weak to any of these? No, they're not. Did you just try and nuke the nuclear girl? Let the nuclear girl nuke you. Mafraidine. Baton pass. We still don't know what the others are weak to, so baton pass to Joaquin Phoenix here. And what shall we try this time? Mapsio. Trying to think to Pokemon. They're bug types, or at least we've got. Actually, no, they're not bug types. They're fairy types, aren't they?
I'm not done.
I didn't play Pokemon when they had the fairy type in it, so I don't know what that's weak to. So let's just hit them with a Megalodon. Megidolaun. That's hard to say. I keep wanting to say Megalo, like Megalovania, but it's Megidolaun. Feels like that's a word that should be written backwards. Like it would be Nolodigem if it was written backwards. Anyway, I'm... Yeah, that definitely did something. Gotta love fighting new enemies, just throwing different flavors of magic. Yeah, that's basically it. Just throwing a whole bunch of magical spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks.
What's my next move?
It wasn't weak to fire, was it? Let's have a look.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Oh no, wait, we haven't actually hit it with a fire attack yet, have we?
Persona!
Heavy fire damage.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do.
Oh, hang on, weak to nuclear, of course, right. Friedine, gotta get down on Friedine.
You're mine.
Pokemon Fairy's weak to poison.
Joker, you hit its weakness. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak
If I hit it with shock, I'll get shocked myself, won't I? Yeah, let's increase attack. Biddy's weak to poison. I am getting ready to, so today, I bought my first brand new Pokemon game in 10 years, in 11 years. Because this came in the mail today. I got Pokemon Snap 2. And I have not... The only Pokemon game I have played since 2003 is Pokemon Heart Gold. Before that, the last Pokemon game that I played was Ruby. Apart from, I think I played the demo of Pokken Tournament once. But other than that, I am going to be playing Pokemon Snap with 500 Pokemon in it that I have never seen before. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, apparently, from what I'm hearing from people, it is everything you could want from a Pokemon Snap 2, except longer and with more in it. So yeah. What are you weak to? So the one in the middle is weak to nuclear. The two on the outside are... Wait. Oh, I just realised that he spawned two more. Okay, well you're down and shot. So. Okay. Well, try Psychic. Why not? Try Psychic. Mapsio. Is Mapsio actually the strongest thing I've got? I've got Mapsy, Psyodyne, but that's only to 1. No, Mapsio. We'll go with Mapsio. Go down. Yes! Hold up. Okay. Can't negotiate. Let's go. Okay. And then we'll just burn, baby, burn. There we go. Do, do, do.
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction.
4 down, 1 to go.
That fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching? No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Oh.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
Floppy, get.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Oh, is this where the Floppy Git suddenly has a redemption arc and we're supposed to be sympathetic towards him? Sorry, you shot me in the head. I'm not going to be very receptive of your redemption arc. Floppy Git. Anyway.
Do you understand what it means to cross me?
Yes, you take a pen, you draw a big cross on your head. In fact, it's when I press the cross button to advance your speech. That's what it means to cross you. I feel about Akechi the way you feel about Yusuke. But Akechi's not a perv.
Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
Also, Akechi hasn't dropped a single pun. Until then, he is still the floppy git. But of course, as he gets older, he will stop being the floppy git. He will then turn into the CD-ROM git, and then he'll turn into the USB flash drive git, and then eventually he will turn into the SSD git. But for now, he's still the floppy git. Don't care how much your dad didn't love you. You're still a you're still a serial killer. Yeah, that's fair. Although Pervy Byleth is not a serial killer. I believe he actually likes eggs in the morning. After the SSD git, he becomes the Cloud git. No. Cloud git is in Final Fantasy VII at the beginning of the game. That's too many puns in too little time.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
Oh yeah, we got the fourth letter. He might have been a third-rate guy, but he still had one somehow. Just that cleaner dude left then. Want to go cause a scene somewhere and lure him out? As I've already said, we should avoid doing that if we can. Ketchy's a serial killer because he much prefers pancakes. Oh, of course! Yeah. Yeah. Forgot about the pancakes. But we've gone everywhere on the map. Is there any place we haven't checked yet? We have the cabins, the engine room, the wheel. We haven't been to the engine room. You have to admit, Akechi is so damn charming. I don't have to do anything. I don't ever recall passing by such a place.
That reminds me.
I found something. The engine room. I literally just said that, Joker. Remember how you were wondering about that smoke earlier, Skull? He needs a haircut. I mean, so do I, to be fair, but still. Oh yeah? Where was that? Dude. There's new stuff added in Royal later that makes me like Akechi way more, but in Vanilla P5R. Yeah, okay. I will reserve judgment until the entire story is completed. But for now, the floppy git remains so. Anyway, I'm guessing we've got to go back to that lift, which I'm going to guess is magically fixed now. Okay. I keep pressing triangle to interact with the scenery because I've been playing The Last of Us for the past week.
Hello?
Nope.
Okay.
Lift is still broken. Find the engine room. Well, I'm guessing the engine room is going to be in the basement, isn't it? Why would they have this? Why would they have this lift here? I mean, I'm guessing that goes to the bridge, maybe. Maybe that's where the final boss is. But yeah, engine room doesn't tend to be at the top of a ship. In my limited experience of being on boats. You know. I don't see a lot of boats. I spend too much time navel gazing. Okay. Ah, of course, the engine room.
This way.
Yes, we found it. This most likely leads into the engine room. Actually, it could just be someone who's got a coughing, you know, or a wheezing. I'm getting a reading from inside, but I can't tell if it's him. Has Kasumi's senpai annoyed you yet? No, not yet. But then we haven't seen all of Kasumi's story. She kind of comes and goes quite infrequently at the moment. You have a Soma in your inventory. We ain't gonna be able to get it open like this. You wanna try forcing it open, Joker? Maybe not. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure you asked me this last time, and I'm pretty sure the answer is yarp. I have Soma. I don't have a lot of Soma. I have Soma. Not very little Soma, not very lot Soma, but some Soma. What on earth am I talking about? Talking gibberish.
This way.
A save and come back the next day is highly recommended. I thought this was a one-day palace. Someone told me this was a one-day palace. Especially in Royal, where you can just actually, you know what? I am actually gonna save though.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
I do want to check everyone's everyone's SP. Okay, Makoto's SP is pretty low, but
Well,
what do I have? 50. I don't have any SP. Safe room specific
what are your
SPs.
thoughts? Shall we go?
HP and SP. Yeah, that's the Soma. I'm not going to use the Soma. Failure restores SP of one ally. 50 SP to one ally. 100 SP to... Oh, I got my sun tomatoes. Yeah, high enough level, you don't need to worry about that. I think I'm level 60... Yeah, 62, 63 for my levels. Oh, and Sergio here. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, let's give it 100. Let's use one of our sun tomatoes. All those flower beds on the roof of the school for one tomato at a time. Gotta love it.
I should write something.
Okay. Will we break 150 hours tonight? That's the question.
Roger.
No, I've told you before, and my name is not Roger. Stop calling me Roger.
I have a bad feeling about this. I'll have to brace myself.
Turn round, Master Chief. Turn round. Turn round. Turn round. There's a good boy.
This way.
Okay, let's go. Let's bust in there. There's clearly some kids smoking some kind of weed in there. Look at all that smoke coming out. We've got to get in there and we've got to bust this drugs den. The best bet in the entire game to use that Soma is right after you get the final letter of recommendation. It's not quite as necessary in Royal now that you're not forced to reload to save when you die, but there's no other place I feel it's quite as useful still. Okay. Yeah, I should say for those of you who've joined who haven't been here before, this is a spoiler-free playthrough, but backseating is actively encouraged because I am terrible at JRPGs. I'm not the biggest fan of the genre as a whole, so if you have any advice, like spoiler-free advice to help me get through it as smoothly as possible, then I am all ears. Dun 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 dun. Sneaking through vents like I'm Solid Snake. Yes, there's a random man in a suit in the engine room with a couple of Master Chiefs next to him. With some really, really fashionable red thigh-high boots on. Look at that guy. Look at what he's rocking there. He's got some brilliant thigh-high boots on. Look at the. It's like a lava lamp, honestly. I'd go down well in a 70s disco. Hey, Shigawin, how are you? The amount of sun tomato you have your HP restored before you use one, you should be good too. Fantastic. Getting your next letter instantly use Soma before moving. I'm doing alright, yeah, thanks very much. Are you ready for me to scream about the Yakuza franchise? I mean, you do that all the time anyway. That's your default setting, isn't it, Matt? Alright. In we go. Look, there's that bastard. But his men are with him too. Exiting here will land us directly in front of them. There will be no chance of escape at that point. What should we do, Joker? There's a moment straight out of the Yakuza franchise coming up.
Let's go.
Very well, we shall jump in. I've never played a Yakuza game. I will at some point, but oh, so many Oh, it makes sense that the janitor would be in like the engine room, but why is the janitor dressed in such a fancy pinstripe? Like, seriously. Even on the fanciest of cruise ships, the janitorial staff do not walk around in a pinstripe suit. Unless they've got that much money that that's the uniform. It's like kind of like how the in the UAE and Abu Dhabi and Dubai and things like that, the police cars are all Lamborghinis and Ferraris and things like that. Partly because they have the money for it, and partly because everyone there also drives Lamborghinis and Ferraris. So if the police actually want to catch anyone in a car chase, they have to have supercars. It's quite funny. Anyway. They never said he's a janitor, they said he's a cleaner. Oh, so maybe he's like a hitman? Alice, yeah, Sega for both series. I was thinking that. Yeah, Yakuza are Sega as well. He's cleaner, aka the crime boss that cleans up and ties up loose ends. Yeah, okay, right. I was under the impression he was the ship's cleaner, and I don't know why I was that dumb. Red suits be helpful for the red. Fantasy said janitor because they made the same or something. Yeah, okay. Right, anyway, let's get back into this. What do you want? You come looking for trouble? Just hear us out. Shut it! This place is off limits, moron.
Hey,
This guy might just be a cognition, but he's damn scary. I'm too busy to deal with you punks now. I'll be leaving that to my men here. Again? This better be the last time. Right, hang on. I need to crack open some caffeine for this. Watch out for the mic clipping. It didn't clip that time.
Ready, Joker.
Down.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, so it's not. We haven't tried any physical actually. I'm going to try a little Vag Blast on all of these because we haven't actually seen if it's weak to physical yet. It's probably not going to be because yeah, but.
No holds barred. That fast?
Yeah, I do a Vag Blast, they burn me. Maragidine. Resistant to fire. We didn't know that before because I did a fire move on it and it killed it anyway. But, oh no, Joker's singing Let It Go. Wow, Makoto's... Wow. Makoto took a lot of damage there. Okay. Mazionga.
Joker's frozen. Someone help him or he can't move. Persona.
I'm kind of hoping he's gonna... No, I'll try... what do we have? Cures Burn Freeze.
Panther dodges with grace.
Who's Grace?
Persona.
It's okay. Let's try Lullaby.
How about this?
Rockabye baby on the treetop, and you suck your lullabies off.
Panther dodges with grace.
Who's Grace?
My body's in danger.
Okay. What haven't I tried? I haven't tried Wind, and I haven't tried Psychic. I haven't tried Bless or Curse. Okay, hang on. If it's a heretic, that means it's in line with the devil, so I should bless it. Okay, let's see if that logic actually does anything. Let's try, Makuga. There we go.
Joker, looking cool.
Who knew that the floating demons were weak to bless? Only an idiot could have worked that out.
Beat him up.
Baphomet, is that their name? Or Baphomet? I prefer Heretic Goat. I think it's... they will always be Heretic Goat to me. Harry Potter and the Heretic Goat. Doctor Strange and the Heretic Goat.
Hey,
We did it! Now where is he? Look, over there! So we don't use the Soma now. It's after we get the next letter that we use the Soma. We're not letting him escape. Let's take that letter by force if we gotta. Okay. Makoto. Auto heal. What's up here?
Let's go.
What are you doing? We need to try. Soma or Somother item combo. So that's after we get the letter. Not now. Right. It's down here. Just heal, okay. It's in here. Secret hole. Find a secret hole. Where do we go with the secret hole? Oh, is this an ambush way? I'm just gonna check because if the door's locked, then that seems like the way in. I just accidentally found it. If you have really low SP, my SP is all right for the minute. Yeah, so he's standing there with what looks like the Backstreet Boys. Or at least like a middle-class Backstreet Boys tribute act. And I get so we have to ambush through the vents. I don't want to try walking through the front door in case I fear what's going to happen. Looking down here, no sign of Meryl doing exercises on her bed in her underpants. No. But on the plus side, no sign of Otacon doing exercises in his underpants either. And down here, we've got the DARPA chief who just died and we're not entirely sure why. And down here, we've got a guard taking a dump and we have to shoot his hat off. You can't even walk through the front door. Did someone stop you and go, what the hell are you doing walking through the front door, you moron? That would make sense. Outside duct. There he is. We've definitely cornered him this time. This will be our final letter of introduction. We must get it. Let's clean this mess up. Very well. It is time we put an end to this charade. This isn't even the boss. Like, we've had multiple mini-bosses, each of which have been pretty brutal. You punks! You snuck in again?
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
Yeah, they're going there.
wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear? Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
I mean, we kind of knew that he had close ties to the underground because he caused that subway crash, you know? I mean, of course he has ties to the underground. We're doing puns of the underground.
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all them mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
I've missed the punning. Sound of the Punderground. Why didn't I go with that? Oh my god. Punderground. Imagine being scared of a Yakuza when you have magics. May I have a letter? How much for a letter? Yeah, come on, let's banter. Banter? Barter. Haggle. Let's haggle. Haggle with the Yakuza. What can go wrong? Was Saul bad guy, the main character of Guilty Gear? Interesting.
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected. Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
Come on, Anne.
A tattoo?
Oh my god, Anne.
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
He's a perv.
What is the meaning of this?
I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
Worst actress of all time.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Yeah.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, I think a phoenix is wrong for you. I think I was gonna do a joke about it's wrong, phoenix right, but I lost I lost motivation halfway through that joke. This is why I could never be a stand-up comedian, because I'd get halfway through a joke and go, I give up. Objection. Yes, I objected to my own Phoenix Wright pun.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper.
By the way, since we've got a few new people in, and speaking of Phoenix Wright, there's a troupe of British improv comedians who have, for the past year during the pandemic, have been doing sort of British improv version of Phoenix Wright, where they are playing through the original Phoenix Wright trilogy, and each of them is taking on a different role, and they are doing sort of improv comedy around it. It is one of the funniest things I have seen in the past year. If you follow Chaz at Chaz Redhead, every Wednesday evening UK time, it's called La Theatre de Phoenix. It is hilarious, and he has a YouTube as well, which has the archive. They're currently on to the final case of the third game in the trilogy, and then that's going to be it. That's going to be the entire trilogy done, and they're going to probably disband after that as the UK opens up again and they go back to actual live comedy. But highly recommend La Theatre de Phoenix at Chaz's YouTube channel. Anyway, Herlock Sholmes, yes.
Finished.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
You should stream together one time so you can call the stream Chaz and Dave. That would be an excellent title, if not for the fact that no one ever calls me Dave. No one ever calls me Dave. Under no circumstances will I allow anyone to call me Dave. Other than that, yeah, that's the only fault.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Perry Byleth wins.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well.
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
Oh my god, Perry Byleth.
You ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
We're still gonna fight after all that?
By the way, notice how Yusuke had no problems at all making a painting when the subject in front of him is half naked. Pervy Byleth wants to paint you when you're naked. Right. Also, I love that if he'd just gone along with it. Like, it's a shadow. It is a shadow. You want to be his personal tattoo artist. You're gonna just get the letter, sod off, and then you'll go into the real world and never have to be his tattoo artist again because it's a shadow. Just, Yusuke, just, okay. Just accept Yusuke, he's not real. Well, I'm saying that to him. I'm saying to him. Oh, I thought you were saying to me, just accept Yusuke for who he is. No, but you're actually you're talking to Yusuke to... Yeah, okay, sorry. It's late and I'm drunk. Ooh, yeah. Isn't that the guys that work the what do you call it? The smithy in Majora's Mask. Isn't that guy? You know, there's the little guy with the weird nipples, and then there's the big guy. That's who this is. Anyway. Hits him with a frying pan. Oh crap, did I not heal beforehand?
Your defense has been lowered.
I didn't heal beforehand, and Ryuji and Ann are already at half health. Oops.
Let's go.
Right, before we start, let's get everyone's stats up. Let's damn it, I should have.
Hold on.
Alright. Karakan, Marakunda, decrease defense for all foes, decrease attack for all foes. Let's go with that. Yeah, from the looks of things, this guy's going to take a lot of SP just to do decrease attack for all foes. Damn it, I just did that! And she has Tarunda. I could have saved some SP. Oh my god. In that case, let's just heal the gang. Yeah, I've got a lovely bit of Takemi Dick. 24 Takemi Dicks. So we'll just do that, and I'll correct my mistake from not healing at the beginning. Matarukaja, increase attack for all allies. Yes, please. Increase defense for all allies. Did I already do that? No, Makoto's defense is down. Okay, so let's increase defense for all allies. Okay, so now everyone's statted up the wazoo. Myriad slashes. Ailment susceptibility up. Okay, so his defense is not down yet. I'll let one of the others do their so let's try I've got Megadola in the bag if Mabufu down. Why not? Heavy fire dam. Is this? I'm guessing this guy isn't weak to anything. Not weak to nuclear. Okay, let's use an item. I got a. It was a spray, wasn't it? It was a cleaning spray. Decreases defense of all foes. There we go. Defense is down. Attack up. Damn it. Okay, let's try. Yeah, heavy curse damage. Why not? You try and curse me. Okay, let's. Okay, so its attack is no longer down. So let's lower its attack again.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Shall I try Deathbound? Severe Fizz Dam. He's at full health. Let's try Severe Fizz Dam. Got a crit. Nice. Thank God I had a homunculus. Yeah, was that an item I was carrying then? Would Joker have died in one hit then, or would I have had something that would have maybe like given him 1 HP? Try a Vag Blast. Health's alright, SP's alright. Try a Vag Blast. Okay, so he's not weak. Ryuji just got lucky with a crit. Bakunda. Joker's defense is down. He's really going for Joker, isn't he? Let's have a look. Okay, so Makoto's defense is normal and my defense is normal. So next time we use Makoto, I'm going to have to get everyone's defense back up. Okay, so what have we got left? Got Bless, Psychic, Wind, and Gun. For his neutral special, he wields a gun, but not today. Let's try Bless. I think I've got a Heavy Bless. Don't I have a Heavy Bless? Kugon, there we go. No. Okay, so it doesn't seem like he's weak to anything, but he's still... We're chipping away at his health. We're chipping away. Heavy Fire, damn. Yeah, why not? And then Heavy Electric. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. His attack was reverted, so let's... increase defense for all allies. Monkey are items that die for you from instant kills. Oh, right, okay, nice. Are you kidding me? I literally got everyone's defense up. Alright, let's just kill this guy. I mean, I've got Megadola. Megadola would be pretty good. What have I not tried? I haven't tried Wind. Let's try Wind. I'm just gonna try everything. Severe Wind, damn, why not? Alright, yes! The guns in the bouquet never stops being funny to me.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Futaba, how long have you been with this gang? You only just realizing that Morgana is in love with Anne? Oh my god. Increase attack for all allies. What's everyone's attack like? Yeah, let's get everyone's attack back up for the last run round. And another Vag Blast. We'll try a Heavy Nuke Dam.
No holds barred.
His defense is reverted. Stagnant air. We're so close, we're so close. Ah! Accuracy and evasion up. Shall I lower his defense again? It's probably not worth it. Let's just kill the thing. Severe Almighty. Let's kill it with an Almighty. Yep, we got a round of applause for level ups there. Just all across the board. Okay, not Joker though, just one of his personas. So Soma is a very rare item, you have very good XP. It's your call if you want to burn it here. This is the only point in the game that is definitely, yes, Soma's worth it, but you never know when it could save you in a boss fight. Mapsiodyne. Save Soma for Shido. Yeah, let's... I'm feeling alright at this point. I don't feel like I'm really struggling for SP right now. And I have quite a few tomatoes and things like that, so... Yeah, okay, we'll go with a tomato. But I never remember to actually swap out anyone. I guess it doesn't really matter when they have no weaknesses.
You punks are tough. I like that.
Just remember to auto heal before moving. Yes.
You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but There's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
Wow.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily. That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right? Yes. And I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
Time for payback. Yeah.
Yes. This is not just a Phantom Thieves matter for you. It is also a personal matter.
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
My immediate thought about how to send the calling card: get Futaba to hack into every, do a Moriarty and hack into every screen in the city and paste the calling card all over that. All over the country if she can manage it, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time. It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
Do I hear a ringing phone in the distance?
Okay.
Because I think I just called it. Right, we have all 5 letters of introduction now. It was quite the feat. We can finally open that door. Let's take the treasure. Alright. Auto recover. Item. Maxim Tomato from Kirby. 100 SP. Might not be enough for Ryuji or Joker, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so Joker still needs a little more. Got a Snuff Soul. So we've still got pieces of the Holy Stone. Decent curry. 20 SP to all allies. Oh, I forgot I had the curry. Restores 100 SP to all allies. I don't really want to use something that restores to all allies. Soul Food. I should have used that. Restores 50 SP. We'll use the Snuff Soul on Joker, why not? There we go. Right, okay. Okay. We're all healed up. Don't need to do anything else, do I? Good to go. All right. Just thinking about my party, thinking about the personas I have. Got Okuninushi is equipped. Just check she's not. Yeah, she's not weak to anything. And got Ryuji, Ann, and Makoto in my party. Stick with that for now. All right. Let's move the stick together, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I had a little bit of movement. I was expecting literally step in 1 foot and be in a cutscene. It's the Git! It's the pokey-nosed Git!
Long time no see.
It's the swordfish Git! He's got an A on his belt. He thinks he's an Avenger. Get.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
Isn't there something about how we always have to answer that we're rivals? Okay. We're already rivals. I remember something saying that about how to people bring up the rival thing whenever possible. Yeah, okay, cool.
How wonderful.
I don't want to make him laugh.
Don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine.
Yes.
To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
It seems Akechi truly regrets this turn of events. I feel as though I understand him better now. Oh, are we gonna level up now? Rank 9. Well, I wasn't expecting to get a confident rank up in a palace. That's fun.
Alright.
Your justice confidence has increased to rank 9.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
How did I not see that? Oh my god. Normally I'm all over that. Normally I'm all over anytime I'm watching something going, oh, he's probably like secretly his son or something like that. Not once did it cross my mind. Turns out I can't call everything. Turns out I don't have every plot detail's phone number. Remember how Akechi said he hated his dad? Yeah, I remember him talking about his father. Not in a million years would it cross my mind that Akechi was Shido's son. Mainly because his name is not Goro Shido, his name is Goro Akechi. So yeah. Should have been obvious. And yet, didn't see it coming, completely blindsided. Nice. Shido doesn't have hair. Yes. Turns out that Akechi is Git Jr. And yeah, why did I not think that so we've got Baldy Git and Floppy Git. Baldy Git and Floppy Git, the worst the worst crime fighting duo of all time. Crime causing duo, I suppose. But yeah, so we've got Git Senior and Git Junior. Git and Git the second. Git 1 and Git 2. Git Prime. Git X and Git Y. Said at one point his father was never present and may not even know he exists. Presumably Akechi was his mother's. Yeah, I forgot that. Right, okay, so this isn't a father and son thing. This is him getting close to his dad without his dad realizing that he's his son. Right, okay. Thank you for, yeah, I have to say thank you so much to Twitch chat because I did not remember him saying that his father might not know he exists. So thank you for that. You know, that was about, what, 40 hours ago or something like that. So thank you. There's a fan theory too, now that you know this, that Shiro is the illegitimate father of Futaba as well. That I don't buy. I mean, unless Shido was working at the same lab that was doing the cognitive science stories that Futaba's mum was. But I'm not entirely on board with that theory. But, wow! I genuinely did not see that coming. And, yeah. He's still a git. He's a boss reaction to Shido every time he's on TV. I'll have to read into that. I don't subscribe to that theory immediately. But, it's not impossible, I suppose. Anyway. Wow! Dropping bombs left, right, and centre on this stream. Alright. Let's see how this plays out.
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world.
Let's bear in mind, before we start having any sort of sympathy or any sort of, you know, understanding of the floppy git, that he still shot Joker in the back of the head. Possibly was it the front of the head? I can't remember. Either way. Oh, TT Gat, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, so I'm not convinced. Also, he's doing the villain look up to the ceiling pose. I mean, it's either that's either the villain pose or it's the I've just escaped from Shawshank prison pose. But either way, yeah. He killed L.A. Noir's father, and he killed Joker, or at least thought he did. So he is not out of the shit bath by any means necessary. He shot him between the eyes. Okay, thank you, Dr. Dowd. A morally grey character is someone who commits crimes but is hot. Alright, yeah. Kind of like George Clooney in Ocean's 11 and stuff like that. We root for the criminals if they're attractive. That pose with that face. I know. And somehow about the mask as well. Like, the mask kind of accentuates the eyes and just makes him seem even more crazy. I mean, I understand why you'd feel bad for him, TT Gat, but, I mean, he did kill Haru's mum. Dad. Sorry, he killed Haru's dad. So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Someone, be it god or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
Because you killed them.
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp. Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am.
Not with that mask, you know.
And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
Oh, you hear that, floppy git?
My plan would have come to fruition. But no. You just had to interfere.
Did you just hear that from Yusuke? You're getting pity from the pair of Akechi. That's how low we think you are. You're getting pity from the perv. Good name for an album title, that. Pity from the Perv. Oh, I mean, yeah, Akechi's voice actor is incredible at this point. He's really, really good.
I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit. I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell.
Hey, that's my cat you're talking about there. Just watch your language. Once he stops pretending to be a good guy. Yeah, once he stops sort of doing the double agent voice. Yeah. Akechi Goro is a play on Akechi Kogoro, which is essentially Japan's Sherlock, the name used commonly for the smart detective. Hence all the ace detective talk. That's interesting, yeah. I've also, the other name as well as the floppy get, my other name for Akechi has been Pet Ventura, because he keeps referring to himself as Ace Detective, so Ace Detective Pet Ventura. Akechi being a bastard is basically a walking sin. Yeah, I've heard that about Japan's attitude towards that sort of thing.
So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Or are we battling Akechi now? Think you can really do it?
Yes. I'll do it better than you could ever imagine. That is, once I get rid of you.
Whatever happened to Black Mask that we heard in Madarami and Kanashiro's past and saw briefly in third person in Akumura's? That was Akechi. I guess Akechi was just in disguise. As far as I understand it, that was Akechi. Akechi was the one going in and committing those. Maybe he was wearing a different mask as someone else. Maybe he was in disguise. I don't know. Maybe Shido gave him the ability to change into a different outfit. Who knows? Pretending to be nice. Akechi isn't as good an actor as Robbie is, and you can hear it in his performance like Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah. Jake Gyllenhaal was really good in that movie. I hope he comes back.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
I've been asking that for the past 145 hours.
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave.
And he didn't know anything about Mysterio called the twist early in the movie because his first thought was, man, is Jake really phoning it in this hard? Genuinely wish we got... well, I mean, he survived at the end of that, of Spider-Man Far From Home, so I presume he will be back in some form. But I don't think they've confirmed anything yet. Are they convinced that Joker only brings people into the metaverse to see what stupid outfits they wear? Imagine if this entire thing was just for shits and giggles. Anyway.
Kill them.
Release the hounds. Okay, so now we've got get Luke Skywalker.
The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic.
Wait, wow. So he basically has the ability to sort of reverse what the Phantom Thieves do, where instead of turning someone good, he can turn someone evil. Wow, that's quite terrifying. That's interesting. Regretting buying him a new ray gun and laser sword. Yes, I am. Oh my god, we funded it. Oh, I feel like a prominent country of the West funding and giving weapons to my enemies. Evil Aslan. This is what the Phantom Thieves could do. Yeah, he can and did. Yeah, I mean it kind of makes sense, you know. And every action has an equal and opposite reaction, and you know, yeah.
That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you. Persona!
Call of Chaos. The shadows have gone berserk.
What was that?
Oh, they turned black and red. That means they're angry.
That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
So he also wields multiple personas.
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken.
Chains on his heart are broken. So like Joker is chained up in the Velvet Room. Is that what he's talking about?
You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now.
Attack up, defense down.
Enemies powered up. Watch out.
Alright, let's start this. So, Makoto is going to get everyone's defense up, so we want to get everyone's attack down. Matarunda. Akechi has the wild card just like Joker, but Robin Hood is the only persona he has because Joker was the only one he ever truly had. Interesting. Actually, you know what?
Let's go.
No, their attack's up. I need to lower their attack. Attack's down. Increase attack for all allies. Time we on. Okay, we've got at least another hour. Decrease attack for all foes. I've already done that. What are the chances I can put them to sleep? They're bosses, so probably... Yeah, they block it. Okay. Increase defense for all allies. That's the other one I need. Okay, need to lower their defense.
Who's next?
Cleaning spray.
Using it.
Defense is down. Alright, cool. So now their attack is down and their defense is down. Let's start with a... How do you still not have Mazio dying? Honestly, Ryuji. Okay. So she absorbed electric. So what would she therefore be weak to? She absorbs electric. Wind? I think electric is against wind. We'll baton past the Joker. Hit her with a wind attack and see what happens.
Persona!
Let's go.
Vacuum wave.
You're mine.
Missed! After all that, it missed. I think I've got a Cyclone Magatama, don't I? Cyclone Magatama. Let's try this. Although if it's going to do 150 damage, it's...
This one. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Okay, so not weak to wind. Well,
Use my persona.
if in doubt, drop a nuke on them all.
Take that.
Okay. What's she on? She's pretty weak actually. I'm tempted to just use a Mega Dalown. Try a Mega Dalown. I'm guessing that this is not the only part of the fight. Yeah, that can't be the only fight. He's gonna come back in, right? Okay.
Well done.
We're just being nerds about past games. Yeah, I figured that.
Power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves.
Okay. What have you got? Increase attack for all allies. I think we're alright for the minute. Where is the cleaning spray again? Cleaning spray.
This one.
Lower his attack. If they're flashing, if the arrows are flashing, does that mean that the stat boost is about to wear off? Okay. Might just in case it does wear off, I might just increase everyone's defenses. You've never noticed the flashing before. Honestly, Matt, do you know anything about this game? Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, so now the defense is no longer flashing, but the attack is. So yeah, so if the arrow is flashing, it means you're about to lose it. I only know things that matter for fan fiction. Okay, so I believe Ryuji is going to boost everyone's attack, so I don't need to worry about that. So what shall I try? He's right. So the one thing we know about Akechi is he is the blessed type. Because I'm treating him like a Pokemon. So let's whack him with some curse damage. Heavy curse damage. Okay, he's not apparently. Use attack for all allies. Okay, let's just try. Yeah. Does he use? Yeah. Okay, so he's bless and curse. Okay. What was he? What would he be weak to then? Psychic? Oh well, whatever. We'll drop a nuke on him. We're not doing too badly. Yeah, he uses curse as well. Okay, so he's just using the. But I blocked it because I'm the best. Let's try a psychic attack, and if he is weak to psychic, then I can bring in Ellie Noir to do some more damage. Also, okay, she's different stats, so he's probably getting no weakness. Yeah, fair. Okay. Must be that new lightsaber we bought him. Heavy elect dam. I mean, we're not doing too badly. He's already at quarter health, so we'll just keep burning him. Doesn't take long to burn a floppy. There's only 1.44 megabytes on those things. Why with you he's weak to curse but loses it afterwards? That's convenient.
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh?
Games code is actually written in a way that makes it so they had to do some janky stuff to get a Persona user to be an enemy. Interesting. So they started coding it and then decided what one. They said, oh, maybe we should have them fight Akechi, and then thought, okay, we shouldn't have coded the game this way then. Tried modding another fights and it only ever works by replacing Akechi. Really? Interesting.
Don't underestimate me! Persona!
Of course he has an almighty move.
What?
But we're not doing too badly, health-wise.
It's time.
So he's not weak to anything. Mega Dolone. Severe almighty damage. You know what I've never used? Let's try it. Let's try the DLC bull. Just once. Just once I want to see what Titanomachia does. Why his manifest weapons are futuristic tools. His understanding of cognition is so beyond the crew he can use sci-fi weapons, or he was never fighting seriously and was using literal children's toys. I mean, you know, I feel like the floppy deserves something special. Titanomachia ends the Age of the Titans and gives Zeus a seat on the throne at Mount Olympus, but that all happens in the background. For you, it's just a fire attack. Boo! Yeah, that did it. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But...
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that.
Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over. And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings, even if you think people hate you or don't want you around. That's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that!
Wow. Good acting.
Am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective.
Pet Ventura.
A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic.
Wow.
So how? How does someone like you have things I don't?
It's going...
How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
I mean, there's a certain word I can think of to describe his attitude right now, and I think you're not allowed to say it on Twitch. How can I be more special than you? Because I have DLC. Search for the hero inside yourself. You need to stop.
Is that supposed to be pity? You piece of shit!
What was that?
A black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Oh, right, okay. Someone in the chat earlier was asking about the black mask, and I was trying to answer that question. Just FYI, because we've got a couple of people in the chat that haven't been here for previous streams, this is an entirely spoiler-free chat. Like, even, like, don't bring up anything that hasn't been explained yet, because there have been a couple of times where people have brought up something that is yet to be revealed to me. So just FYI, just completely spoiler-free at this point, if you can, thanks. I think the game thinks you haven't figured it out, it needs to flash back to... Wait, so at this point, does the game... At this point, does the game still think that you haven't realised that the person doing all this stuff was Akechi? Because I thought they did the whole, this is the reveal that Akechi is the Black Mask. Really? Wow, okay, so this is, yeah, they are really painting it out for you, aren't they? Huh. Because I thought the whole pancakes thing was the reveal. But sure. I mean, yeah, I guess hammer it home because, you know, this was like 50 hours ago.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about? It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace? Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of
Oh,
cash.
God.
You can do whatever you want to people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Smoothies.
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
Yeah, we all figured that out already, Makoto. Keep up. Akechi shooting us in the head on Smoothie Sunday. Oh yeah, that was the worst Smoothie Sunday ever, wasn't it?
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you.
Yeah, so that was phase 1 of the fight, was it?
I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you!
Yeah, Akechi's actor is... I mean, you know, poor choice of words, but Akechi's actor is killing it. Absolutely killing it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
To prove I'm better than you! Here, I'll show you who I really am.
Wow, he's going all Majora's Mask on us.
Loki!
Hey! Tom Hiddleston's here! The God of Mischief.
Again, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic!
He's going full Liquid Snake, isn't he?
Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends.
Wow.
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Okay, that was pretty awesome.
Society. I will kill you. Destroy you. Crush you.
I never thought I'd say this, but I think I preferred his other outfit. It looks like he's sort of wrapped himself in some kind of duct tape. Reminds me of the task in Taskmaster where they had to do that. Just wrap duct tape around themselves. Akechi's true persona is Loki, a shapeshifter from Norse mythology. Whether he is friend or foe to the Norse gods varies from source to source, and he's often described as a trickster god. During Ragnarok, he fights with an army of Jotun against the Norse gods. He also got pounded by the Hulk. Much like Black Widow. Yes, we do need a lore bomb for Loki. Blooming Villain is playing now instead of saving it. It's playing now instead of saving it. Oh yes, this is the Palace boss music, is it? Interesting. I mean, I guess Shido would be like a final boss. His helmet kind of looks a bit like Venom. Is it just me who thinks that mouth looks like Venom from Spider-Man? Yeah. Prison fatigues. His weapons changed from a ray gun and a laser sword to a suppressed pistol and a serrated sword. Yeah! He sort of, you know, he went all steampunk with his stuff.
Teammates are nothing but trash!
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
Okay. First thing we got to do is lower his defense. Cleaning spray. So this is basically 3 high-profile battles in a row since we last saved. Interesting. Now I understand why you made me heal. So, increase attack for all allies. Let's get that done. Catching with his own codename Crow, a blackbird. Yeah, that does. I was going to say, I was thinking that at the time that it didn't make any sense because, like, a crow is one of the blackest birds in nature. But no part of him was black in any way, shape, or form. Decrease attack. So now his attack and defense are down. And then let's get all of our defenses up. Defense! 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 Tetrakarn. Physical wall. Brave blade. Attack up, defense down. What are you doing? Accuracy and evasion up. Alright, cool. Well, at least he uses one more not to, so we can't physically attack him. We still have Titanomachia! We'll see how things go. So let's see. Everyone's about half health or maybe a slightly more, half SP. What shall I do? Mega Dolown. I'm guessing that this version of Akechi is also not weak to any particular type, so I might just try Severe Almighty Damage. We'll try that. What's the next level up from Severe? It's Colossal, isn't it? Colossal Damage. I don't think I have any Colossal Damage attacks. Wow, that did basically nothing. Okay. Heavy physical damage. No, we don't want any Zyrodyne. Okay, it's doing a little bit of damage. It might take a while, but hopefully we should be able to survive this long enough. Heavy fire dam. Yeah, you can keep your physical wall. You keep your physical wall as long as you want, mate. We're just going to keep nuking you. Only physical moves go up to Colossal. Right, okay.
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds.
That did 1100 damage with one hit.
Anything goes. If you say your teammates.
It sounds like Akechi needs to play Sonic Heroes because there he would learn about the real superpower of teamwork. Oh, look, there he goes with his Makata Karn. He learned. So now he's repellent to specials.
Let's go. Some other way.
Is he still repellent to physicals? Or does it only last for one turn? I think Makata Karn and Tetrakarn only last for one turn. Because it would be kind of stupid if he was repellent to all attacks now. Dude really needs to see a chiropractor. Yeah. He smacks him too hard, he's going to block everything for a turn or two. So can I not attack him with anything at the moment? Is it better just to heal up and just get ready for when he relents? might do that anyway.
Maybe not. Come.
Let's see what healing moves we've got. Somatic Arm revives, no. It lasts until it gets used up. It's healing time. Okay, right. Meteorama, medium amounts of HP to all allies. Do I have anything better than that? Fully restores. So I want Meteorahan, which I believe I have somewhere. Meteorahan, there we go. That was the one I caught. Okay.
All right.
Maybe use a Sun Tomato as well. Where are you? Fully restores SP of one ally. Oh no, hang on, where are the curries? I need the curries. I have all those curries that I've never used. Can we eat curry in the middle of battle? We probably can't, can we? No, damn it, alright. It would be a bit weird if you could just have a curry in the middle of battle. Right, okay. So I only have 2 things that bring SP back. Maybe I should have given them the Spadhesive. Am I just not seeing it? I definitely have curries. What? I don't see it. I don't see it in my list. Use a gun. Healing items are near the top. Muscle drink, rancid gravy, soul food, soma. And then it's into the battle stuff. And the sprays. And the hammers. And that, yeah, this is... I definitely haven't used them all up, because I have a lot of curries in my actual inventory. I just don't think I can use curry in battle. I think that's not possible. Right, okay. In that case, food items can only be used outside of battle. Okay, right. So can I still shoot them?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Can I still shoot them? No, I can't. Use a gun and a magic item to... Oh, right, okay, so... Right, so if you use a weak magic item, it reflects it and then it gets used up. Right, okay. So now I can use physicals. So if I use if I use a really weak move with Joker, it will rebound and break the barrier, and then I can use it. Okay. Physical effect is gone now. Okay. So maybe I should just. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. A little bit of Vag Blast, although medium physical damage. Use a 50 damage magic item, that will break the magic wall too. What a brilliant suggestion, I hadn't even thought of that. But of course, yeah. Because I can use Vag Blast, which costs 59 HP, or I can use the item to break the thing. If I use a nuke one, then it'll be weaker damage, I think. Got an Atom Match and a nuke Magatama. Yes, so she blocks it. Okay, right, cool. Mechanic Break only gets more useless every day. Yeah, so if you use, assuming you have a Magatama that's the same type as you, and you can repel it, then, yeah. Alright. Now we're in the clear.
Some other way.
How am I doing? I've got 140 SP. How's everyone's stats? Okay, so... Right, so everyone's about to lose their stat boosts. So is Akechi, so maybe I should... No, just get... You've still got an attack.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Shall I just... Battle items that don't provide buffs is useless. I mean, we're now at the point where the Magatamas are kind of useless unless you're literally just using... You want to have like a dummy attack, because they just do so little damage compared to all of your other attacks. Let's do Titanomachia. I just don't care at this point. The floppy git deserves Titanomachia. That's what he's come for. Yeah, attacks. So attack is now reverted, but thankfully... Okay. Keep his attack down because he's about to lose that. And then Makoto gets everyone's defense back up. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. And his defense is reverted, and he's just done a Makata card, of course he has. Magic wall has been erected. He's doing another curse thing. So we're going to do another cleaning spray. Where are you? Cleaning spray. I've got one cleaning spray left. I don't know if I have another way. I don't know if I have any other move that reduces his defense. Do I do Deathbound or Megaton Raid? Severe Fizz down to 1 full.
Give me my cue, Joker.
So 336 HP. Yeah, we'll do this. That did a lot of damage, nice. And oh, here's the question. Whenever you use the DLC persona as sanctuary move, Joker, use such a quote from the persona's original. Apparently, Shadow Lab is supposed to iconic, which just die. Here's the question: if he's got a Makata card up and I use a Showtime, is that going to reflect back on me? Can Showtimes get reflected? Because I'm going to use this Showtime, but I'm not going to use it if it's going to bounce back and hit me in the face. Showtimes should bypass. Okay. Showtimes are special and bypass. Alright, okay. In that case, I'm trusting you guys. Boom. Oh wow, this is new.
You shall not suffer. Not for long.
Her sword!
Someone other than me said it, so you know it's not wrong. Shot and camera angles are different to avoid showing the boss. Well, that's the first time I've seen that one. So, yeah. Again, it's the pair of an Anne and the pair of going, look at how beautiful Anne is, and it's just, ugh. There goes Pervy Violet kill stealing like a boss. Yeah, yeah. So I got a double new Showtime. I did, yeah. Alright. Well, the floppy git has been floppy hit and has bit the floppy... I was going to say bit the dirt. No. I'll leave you to fill that in. Anyway. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm level 64? Are you saying you want to hit that? The floppy git? I mean, I did hit him. I did hit that. With the... I did hit that with a massive fire demon. There's a lot of fanfiction about that. About me! There's a lot of fanfiction about me and the floppy git. I mean, I'm not sure you want any kind of shipping fanfiction with the floppy git, because, you know, he's floppy for a reason. You know? It's going to be some disappointing fanfiction there. I've been a very popular Persona character since the original game launched.
You ready to call it quits?
Okay, I'll try not to speak too much because I feel like this is a pivotal scene.
I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you.
I would have been so annoyed. Like, I would genuinely have been so pissed off if L.A. Noire had said, I forgive you for murdering my father. Like, seriously. Also, yeah, Bozo Akechi Ace Defective is incredible. There is a kind of sort of begrudging admiration when someone does an incredible pun. And you're just like, damn it, that's amazing, and I wish I'd thought of it. It's a little too close to forgiving him for a lot of people's tastes. Yeah. I mean, she is being very, very restrained, considering that she's come face to face with her father's murderer.
I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, that you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
Matt, I don't believe that's been revealed in the story yet. I certainly didn't know who killed Futaba's mom. Black Mass did everything. Futaba's mom died from a mental shutdown. I guess. I hadn't realized that yet. Sorry. Yeah. You don't think they ever go out of their way to say, oh, right, okay. Right, okay. I forgot that, I kind of forgot that Futaba's mom suffered a mental shutdown. I thought she just, I still had in my head that she'd been, like, run over or something. But yeah. It's the same as what happened to me. Okay, right, fair enough, yeah. So that's more a case of, that's more a case of me, me forgetting the hours and hours of dialogue in this game. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got a bit accusatory there.
Alright, let's go back and get that calling card ready.
Who's calling card?
We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. if you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Is this where they convince him to join their team? Because that doesn't sit well with me either. It's kind of like in the those of you who've seen the Fast and Furious movies, where the villain of the previous film kills one of their best friends, and then in the next film the villain joins their team and they all act all pally, and you're just sitting there going, but he killed your best friend. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like the opposite of Javert, and I haven't seen Les Mis, so I don't get that reference. Sorry, David. You've gone too highbrow for me there. Sup, bro? Want to come to the barbecue? Exactly. Exactly.
Akechi? Another one? Wait, is he?
That's the shadow.
That's Shido's cognitive version of a.
It's the Shida shadow. Oh no, no.
I'll deal with the rest of you later.
How did I not think this might happen? Yeah. He killed one of the family and then literally gets invited to dinner at the end of F8. Yes, I know. Which is why I'm a little nervous about... I mean, I am going to go and see Fast and Furious 9, if only because part of it is set in Scotland, which is really, really cool. Like, they did some filming around Edinburgh. And the idea of them trying to go around Edinburgh's, you know, 1,000-year-old streets without damaging anything is going to be quite funny. I think that'll be really good. But yeah, it's this, and apparently they do go to space in the new one as well. Like they are embracing the lunacy at this point. Anyway, this is not a Fast and Furious stream. Sorry.
Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook?
That makes sense. Yeah, I heard that about Hobbs and Shaw, yeah. I did this palace, I fully expected Cognitive Akechi to be the cleaner. I didn't even consider the fact that there would be a Cognitive Akechi in here. It makes complete sense, of course, but another thing didn't even cross my mind. Anyway, I said I'd stop. I said I'd let this scene play out because it seemed pivotal. And here I am stopping and talking to chat every 5 minutes. Sorry.
Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
What the hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace, turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved.
Okay, that's a terrifying talking head drawing. Can we look at those eyes for a second there? Because I certainly can't. Look at that. That's a scary looking picture right there. Oh my god. Tiny, tiny pupils. There was a Cognitive Akechi inside path that Futaba tells you about they need to tie up. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember there being a Cognitive Akechi. I just didn't realize there would be one in Shido's palace, but that makes 100% sense.
You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
Genuinely can't look at the...
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
Also, why is that the line for what Makoto thinks is horrible? Like, there have been plenty of horrible things in this game, but Shido treating Akechi like a puppet when he treats everyone else like a puppet, why is that? I don't get that. So, like...
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
Another battle?
He's not alone. He has shadows.
Oh, is this where Akechi joins our side to fight these guys?
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death. Damn you! You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun, even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes, that's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand. You're the one who's going to disappear!
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
Whoa, what is this?
Akechi! Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
He gave you his glove. Interesting. So is he suffocating in the fumes? Is that like what did he shoot there? What did he break? Was it like a regulator or something, or was it just the alarm? I don't entirely understand that, but obviously he's sacrificing himself because he's trying to make the floppy get and the murderer into a likable figure. I say there was new royal stuff about Akechi. I never said he'd be there for it. But he can't die. We haven't got to rank 10 yet.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I sense a solid bond. Okay. Now he's rank 10. Now he can die. Just wanted to max out my stats. Cheers, mate.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of justice, granting thee infinite power.
The Justice Arcana represents responsibility and accountability. Akechi and Joker both had their lives ruined by Shido, but their actions afterwards made the difference between a hero and a villain.
Alright.
You can now fuse Metatron, the most powerful persona of the Justice Arcana, and the most powerful of the Transformers, based on that name.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings. No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Damn it.
I mean, I do like the act of sort of redeeming yourself by sacrificing yourself so that the others can get free. I still think it doesn't undo the fact that he murdered Haru's dad and Futaba's mum and all that stuff. And also he's still a git. But assuming he is dead because we haven't seen a body. I mean, of course, we wouldn't see a body because it's the metaverse. Yeah, that was a pretty admirable thing to do. Keiji hit the emergency switch to close the door, trapping him in with a cognition. Yeah. Imagine if they hadn't been there. Imagine if, like, Joker had been slightly over the edge and he had to say, hey, Joker, would you mind sort of backing up a few paces? Just, you know, bear with me. No reason. Don't want to give away my plan to these guys, but if you wouldn't mind just sort of stepping. See that line in the floor there? If you wouldn't mind just sort of, you know, all of you just backing away from it. Don't step on it, whatever you do. No. Get well clear of it. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I'm still pointing my gun at you this entire time. Yeah, okay, right. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. It's a Darth Vader kind of moment. It doesn't undo everything he did up to that point, but he made the right choice in the end. Yeah. We should get going. He entrusted us with an important task, after all. Let's go, Joker. Yes, first thing to do. Heal me. I'm heart sick, hungry, thought I could survive on you. Alright. And now we can go up the stairs. Okay. First thing we've got to do is find a safe room. Where does this take us?
Hey.
Where are we? It looks like we've come out on the side deck. We should be able to secure a route from here. Yeah. Again, admirable that he did the right thing in the end. Still did a lot of bad stuff. I don't think the scales of justice have quite turned in his favor. But he did the right thing in the end, and that's better than doing the right thing at the start. Where's my first? I need a safe room. Hold on, Jogo. We need to focus on securing a route. Okay, so it won't let you save. I'm hoping that means this is the end of the palace and that we're not actually going to need to do much more. Way too easy for goodness is a frustratingly common anime trope. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, are all of them in? Open sesame! Wow, that was actually the code?
Hey.
Time is finally here. Yes. No secret treasures? Alright. That's a big lift. Take a shot for every anime character because an antagonist in one arc and becomes an ally in the next. Yeah. Wow, check out that auditorium. The Japanese flag next to them.
Huh?
Oh no, it's not the auditorium, it's the Parliament building. I forgot, this is the Diet. This is the Japanese Parliament, so yeah. It's not an auditorium, it's yeah. Parliament building.
The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Yeah. The curtains.
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well.
You mean picking up on it? You mean you can literally see it? It's behind you, you stupid cat. Also, yeah, Fast and Furious at this point is basically an anime, you know. It's the Fast and Furious 6 is the only time I've ever been in a cinema and actually heard the audience sort of scoff at one of the stunts because they're like, oh, come on. They would obviously have died from that.
There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear.
Again, behind you.
Well then.
We secured our route to the treasure. Should we leave the palace now? Right, the end's always upon us, so we should investigate while we still can. I just want to have a look for any more treasure, that's what I want to do. I found some more treasure. Alright, let's go. Although annoyingly, was that the only way for me to get out of the palace? I suppose I could have used a go home. We just go to a safe room and warp.
Focus.
Oh, there's a safe room through that wall, but I can't get to it. It's over here, isn't it? Hang on.
Focus.
Shido fight is lengthy, so make sure you're ready to commit if you want to do that tonight. It's 11 PM and I'm quite tired. Given that I was up late last night watching Joe lose his lose his tiny mind at Dr. Mario 64. So I think I will leave Shido for tomorrow. But yeah. It sucks that you're gonna miss it, but hopefully it's a good VOD. Hopefully I can get through it without your help. So what am I doing? First of all, I'm saving. That's what I'm doing.
Let's do it.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the Shido boss fight is going to be like the Akumura fight, and it's gonna. I'll prep for it to take me all stream, and I'll end up beating it in like an hour and a half. Okay. So now, that's the entrance, isn't it? Front deck. Yeah. Okay. Return point.
What do you want to do?
We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Return to the real world. We'll probably be at the end of Vanilla P5 by the end of Monday's stream. That's the plan. Running in a circle. Look at all that. Bang, 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 bang. Secured a route to the treasure. You missed out, killed the floppy git.
Yes.
The endgame is roughly 1.5 palaces long, but there's no social link time, so it'll go faster than a typical palace. Alright.
Hey.
So when are we going to send it? We don't want to be too hasty, but sitting around is pretty annoying. I guess just let me know when we're meeting at the hideout next. I'll be counting on you, Joker. I mean, I can't really do any confident stuff, can I? I don't want to hold out too long.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? I almost forgot what the real world looked like for a minute. We were finally able to get into the main assembly hall. That means we're ready to send the calling card too. When should we do it? We must consider the method by which we will send it as well. All those guys cheering for Shido better be ready. We're gonna surprise the shit out of them. I can't wait for this. BTW, where's Makoto? She's in this chat, right? Yes, don't worry, I've been reading it. What's on your mind? Well, it's about Akechi-kun, is it not? I was really sad what happened to him. Honestly, I have mixed feelings, but I think he was a victim too. A victim we couldn't save. Had I not met you all, I may have become like him as well. Oh, you are like him, Yusuke. Yeah, we don't like you either. Personally speaking, I can't forgive the guy. More importantly, I can't forgive Shido for warping his mind so goddamn much. I must agree, what Shiro did is reprehensible. We must do this. I'm certain we'll be able to pull it off. It'll be just like always. Yes, it's best not to get too worked up over all this. As for the timing, that is on you.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad. Hey, let's succeed on this mission, no matter what.
Okay. You do not advance to the end game until after Shido's deadline, no matter when you send the calling card. Yeah, I figured that was the case with the structure of the calendar and all that. You thinking what I'm thinking? Crossword! Question 30. Draws people to you. I mean, I would say magnet. Magnets. Perfume. Grappling hook. Lasso. One of those giant cane things they used to pull like vaudeville dancers off the stage with. Watching paint dry. I mean, I can't see the words exciting in there, so I'm guessing this is what they're going for, even though this is less watching paint dry and more drilling lots of holes. Walk arrogantly. Okay. So now we've done those. Draws people to you. I honestly thought it said chlamydia there for a minute. That doesn't tend to draw people to you. It tends to push them away from you. I know what it is. Yeah. It's not lasso. It's not magnets, bitch. It is, in fact, something that I do not have at all. I've got it. The answer is red charisma. Of course, if you have a lot of that and you are an old lady, you are said to have grand charisma. And if you have grand charisma, you've got a very good racing game on the PlayStation. What do you mean you don't have it? You've got level 5 charm. That is true, actually. I do have... What is it? It's not angelic charm. It's... I need to look up what it is. Managing to retain 9 viewers, you must have some. I have the charisma of... Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. I have... That's a good way to like measure your charisma level. I have 9 viewer level charisma. I have Twitch affiliate level charisma, but not quite Twitch partner level charisma. I wonder if I put that on a dating profile, would people be able to understand that? Anyway, charisma. The ability to attract or appeal to other people. It is derived from the Greek word charis, meaning grace or goodwill. Well, my name is neither grace nor goodwill. My name is not Will, and I am not good. Charisma is wholly unrelated to a person being good or bad. A charitable person and an atrocious one are both charismatic if they are able to attract others. Yeah, there's a really great speech, a really great line in the King's Speech, where the royal family are watching Adolf Hitler give a speech on television, or either on television or on a film reel or something. And one of the daughters turns to the king and says, "What's he saying, Daddy?" And he says, "I don't know, but he seems to be saying it rather well." Yeah, it's a really good line. It's one that really makes you think. Charisma is the casting stat for sorcerers and bards. Wait, wrong game. Nice.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Maybe I got a bit smarter. I have debonair charm. Yeah. I have the charm of a woman called Deborah O'Neill. She's Irish. Lovely woman. She plays a lot of Super Smash Brothers. And she likes to use the neutral attacking move in the air. It's known as the Deb O'Neill. Anyway, we need to call our teacher maid to come and give us a massage so that we can abandon her and go out into the street. And I'm not pressing... I keep pressing triangle to interact with stuff because I'm still playing The Last of Us.
What?
Seriously requesting it? Oh, you're seriously requesting a massage? Yeah, I should explain for new viewers. I decided about halfway through that all of the teachers in this game were Scottish because Scottish Shujin Academy just sounded funny to me. Unfortunately, I decided to give Kwakame that accent in the middle of her confessing about all of her horrible things that have happened in her life, and it kind of ruined the moment. But yeah, we're continuing that. We should pass a law that says the same button is always interact. I mean, Nintendo did that with the action button in Ocarina of Time, I guess. Oh, you're seriously requesting a massage? Funny. I'll have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Okay, I'll head over right now, so just wait for me. Call your teacher maid girlfriend.
You're so stiff.
Is teacher maid girlfriend like Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
And here.
You're so stiff. There's knots everywhere.
Master.
That should do it.
Oh.
E is interacting nearly all PC games. I think I haven't played that many PC games. The only one I can think of is Half-Life, where End was interact for me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if I mapped that or if it was just default. Super Mega Foxy Awesome Hot. Okay, now that is my dating profile.
See you later.
Because if you don't have the charisma, make up with it with lies. Right, get out of here. Except for Call of Duty, where interact is F for doing things like paying respect. Yeah. And also in, hey, we've got a bot. We haven't had a bot for a while. How you doing, bot? Bye-bye, bot. It's a very niche musical reference. What was I going to say? It's kind of like that in iTunes as well. Because if you want to, the button that you use for copying music from a CD is how you pay respects. Because instead of F, it's RIP. Grimace gets used, but no, I don't know if Matt remembers that he's a mod on my channel or whether I just got there first. Okay, so what can we do for the night? Confidence. R1, it's R1. What do we have? We've got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta love that hotel whiffy. So, the only thing we can do is, oh yeah. We can go and see, oh yeah. Have we done the affinity reading for the day? I don't know if we have. Let's have a look at the confidence and let's see who needs a bit of an affinity reading. So, we've got Yusuke on rank 7. We've got Futaba rank 7. We've got the Fortune Teller rank 8. We've got the Weapons Dealer rank 7. We've got Oya rank 4. And we've got the Skilled Gamer on rank DOS. Only a few left, folks. Ba-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Why am I running there? Just go there. Okay. Considering the afternoon was like 3 weeks ago. I know, exactly. It's amazing how fast time travels in this game and how sometimes it doesn't at all. Hello. You're alive, yet at the same time, you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Please think about someone you want to become closer with. I think I've done Futaba enough. Oya or what's the kid's name? Shinya. Oya's at rank 4. We'll do Oya. Whenever you can, take Futaba to the jazz club. I have taken... thanks for that advice, although I have taken Futaba to the jazz club many times and have now got all of her moves from that. So yeah, that has come and gone. I have a very good chat for telling me about things like that. Maybe EY? Have I done EY's... I think I have... yeah, I think I did EY's Mementos quest before I went into the palace. So, I'm guessing Oya's going to have one, Shinya's going to have one. Just give it to Oya, why not?
Here we go.
Here I go.
What do you think?
Okay. What should I do next? Right, okay, so we're out of the palace. Let's go give our stuff to the... let's go trade in all our treasure for more money.
Oh, it's freezing.
And then could launder our clothes to get some better armor, assuming we can. And then I'm thinking we need to... The only place I can think of that allows us to lower our enemy's defense is the exchanging our old clothes for tokens at the clothes shop and then buying the cleaning sprays. There must be a move I can... I must have a skill card that allows me to teach a lower your enemy's defense move. I must have one of those somewhere. Because the only way at the moment I have of lowering my enemy's defense is using those stupid cleaning sprays.
Yo.
Don't forget to launder your money because of the tax odds over the billions of yen you're getting in the metaverse, you'll be in trouble.
Okay.
I mean, I'm laundering the money in this gun shop. You know, how much more legitimate can you get? 173 grand?
You should be grateful.
Chump change. I'm going to take a quick look at what we've got. Right. See if anything better has come in. I still love Base Lard. Base Lard sounds like a school nickname, doesn't it?
Serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Maybe like if maybe like someone who's not quite fit enough to play baseball. I was an absolute base lard at school. I absolutely was a base lard. Okay, so we... Oh, hang on. That's Yusuke. But that's worse than what he's got at the moment. Where'd you get all this income? Oh, Vishnu gave it to me. Yeah, okay, so everyone's got maxed out on that. Ranged weapon.
Sounds good. You must be scheming to do something.
Right, you know what?
Come again.
Seems like we've already got everything we need. Oh, the twins still want to hang out. Hey, twins. Yeah, we maxed out the twins, didn't we? Skill card. Skill cards. Let's have a look at the skill cards. Healing skill, support skill. Masuku Kaja. How do you see what it does? Okay, so Tarunda, I know that Tarunda is lowering your enemy's attack. Dekunda, is that lowering your enemy's defense? How do you see what a move does? Give it to someone, I guess. Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. Right, okay, so that's not what I want. Masukunda. Decreases accuracy evasion. So, okay, so it's not that. Masuku Kaja, I'm pretty sure is Yes, that's an allies move. So do I really not have a single... Scrolling over to the PlayStation's browser and typing it into Google. So, it seems like I don't have... Rakunda is one enemy, Mara Rakunda is... Okay, so I don't have Rakunda. Do any of Joker's personas have a Rakunda move? I want to double check that before... Decrease defense... Okay, so I do. Moloch has Rakunda. Okay, so I don't need to worry as much as I thought. Right. And there's Marakunda as well on Bayako, so I've got it twice. Okay, cool. Right. 56, 55, 52, 56, 61, 53, 53, 60, 58, 65, 56. And Thanatos is 70. I don't think I used Thanatos that much, actually, in the last palace. Because I just think I just think completely about all the elemental moves, and I never think about using Almighty or Physical or anything like that. Although he does have Maggie on. Anyway. Praise be to Moloch. Okay. Well, it's already 20 past 11. I'm not going to go for too much longer. I might do a day or two of side questing stuff. I'm wondering whether it's worth going into the Velvet Room and maybe upgrading my personas a little bit before going to face Shido. Or maybe it's just worth facing Shido and seeing if I can succeed with what I've got at the moment. I always suck at the strategy part of JRPGs. What else do I need to do? I've done the affinity reading, I've sold the launder, that's what I need to do. I need to launder what I've got at the moment. Did I actually pick up anything though? Did I pick up any sooty stuff from the palace? It's the wrong menu, isn't it? Sullied with corruption. Okay, so that's probably... Yeah, okay, so I can at least get the girls some better armor. Let's go do the laundry. Persona was the first time I learned about Thanatos, and it was a trip seeing his Kid Icarus interpretation, and then I go play Hades and he's hot. It's just... Oh no! He's hot! It's like when shirtless Sephiroth was revealed. What am I doing? Laundromat, yes. Network fusion. Yeah, I'm wondering if I mean, I've got another day. Maybe I should just go and do another network fusion while I've got the day.
Okay.
Another item. City Regalia. Call Quackamy. She's already massaged us tonight and then she's gone home. We're calling her back. I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. What do you need today? Laundry. Got it. Leave it to me. Okay. Have you ever thought of like bringing a book or something like that? You know, there's a brilliant crossword magazine that comes into the cafe. You know, you can borrow that if you want. I mean, I've already done the crossword, so it's kind of pointless. But you know, you can still look at the answers that you filled in. Yeah. Not even a Game Boy. Nothing. You're just gonna sit there. Watch this washing machine do its dance. Or, oh, maybe... Do you want to be left alone with the washing machine? Yeah. I know what you lot like to get up to with washing machines. Say no more. Probably has a PSP in her pocket. I mean, I don't think that dress has pockets. What? Thanatos became Thanatos and Parthena became Paladin. Yeah. I love that Palutena has become the canonical name, despite the fact that it's like a mangling of the actual name. Okay, so can I sell other? Do I have other crap I can sell in Kichijoji? Let's find out. Mars, the same as supposed to be named Mars. Yeah, but I guess it's kind of better that they're because it makes them unique. It means that we don't have characters in Smash Brothers that are just named the same as, you know, mythological figures. It kind of makes it unique. It makes them into their own characters with their own lore and things like that, rather than just having the same name as some mythological being.
What would you like?
That's not the clothes shop. This is a knife. I want to sell. I don't have any clothes to sell. Well, crap. Yeah, there's a cleaning spray. But I don't need it because I already have moves. So I guess at this point we just go and see Oya, because I think I've done everything else. Oh no, Velvet Room. On one hand I agree, on the other hand Dracula. Yeah, but Dracula's not a playable character. Although, can you imagine if they had messed up Dracula's name and made it like Darakuna or something like that? And everyone's going, but it's obviously Dracula. Like, no, it's not, it's Darakuna. Okay, let's do a network fusion while we're here. Oh, it's an alarm as well, isn't it? I guess the alarm went away. The names of the personas you have registered now fill more than half of the inmate registry. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a bigger discount on summoning from the registry. What do you think? Are you happy? You couldn't have done that before I fulfilled all your stupid requests. You fill the registry with even more names. Our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Whatever.
You certainly seem composed.
Yeah, I'm halfway towards gotta catch 'em all. I mean, I'm not gonna get them all, but
Registration? Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him.
let's execute. Come back some other day. Oh, I've already done it. Of course, I've already done it. Of course, because I went into the palace having already fused all my personas so that they'd be as powerful as possible for the palace. Alright, let's just go see stupid Oya. So when is the last point that I can save before sending the calling card? I feel like tomorrow's stream should be today's network fusion with Thanatos. Alright, okay, thank you. I feel like for it to be the most complete stream, we should send the calling card and fight Shido on the same day. So I think I will save and send the calling card when we come back tomorrow night. Not tomorrow night in game, tomorrow night as in literally. Okay. Do I have a devil persona? I do not. Do I care? Not really. Although if I want...
You take care now.
If I want to do my best to max out as many confidence as I can, or get them as high level as I can, I can't really waste any opportunities at this point. Fine, I'll go and get a devil persona just for this thing.
Hey, inmate.
Getting kind of down to the wire for social links. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of happy with how many I've got so far. Obviously, I'd like to get all the party members to 10 if I can. Everyone else, I'm not too bothered about. I feel like the most important ones have been done. And obviously, Kasumi will still come. But,
Time for some rehab. Let's execute him. Now choose.
I mean, what was the one? Atavaka was the one that I had. She's the devil persona, right? Is the showroom full now? Not quite. The showroom is not quite full yet. Moloch's got quite a good moveset. Mr. Kemi will never truly be full. Oh, the pain. I'm tempted to just fuse that and just get that. Oya is the devil, right? And I don't mean I don't mean yes, she's a horrible person. I mean, is Oya the devil arcana? We've still got Kasumi and Futaba. So can you not Oya is devil, alright.
Looks pretty tough.
Nebiros. Dun 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 Nebiros. Dun 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 Nebiros. Dun dun dun. I'll leave you to do the rest of One Winged Angel in your head. Hit the brain, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the brain, Jack. Marin Karen, Mapseodine, and Marakukaja. Cool. Fine.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
100 grand. Worth it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yes, so Oya, Futaba, and Kasumi are the only podia left in the showroom so far. It sounded like you had a question before Sephiroth entered your brain. Oh no, he's hot! I can't remember what the question was. Yeah, no. I think that all it was there's always. I think I was just thinking about the other potential relationships we had in the game, and I think it is just Oya, Futaba, and Kasumi. SP cost of healing skills, increase damage after button pass. SP cost of size skills. That's how much does Mapseodine do? 22. Yeah.
Great things are possible. Do you
select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Increase damage after baton pass, probably. What do we got? We've got Mapseodine. We may as well have Psyodine as well. Marakunda. Definitely having Marakunda. Psyodine. Evil Smile, Maragidine, and Agidine. I mean, of those two, Maragidine probably.
It will receive some new power.
Poor Sephiroth brain jacked you. Hit the brain jack. We're now at the point where I'm just like, yeah, sure, spend 100 grand. As Billy Connolly once said, there is no recession. I am loaded. Dun dun da da diddle da 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 diddle da 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 Nebiros. Hit the brain, Jack. Medium chance of brainwash. High chance of brainwash. Cool. Well, now we've got the persona we need, and we've got another ridiculously high level persona. So nice.
You change your mind? Done already? What? No slacking off.
A demonic spirit of the hours goat, yeah, according to the. Hey, oh yeah. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves lead.
Well then.
All right, let's hear it. He's like a necromancer or something. I'd love it if that was like a direct quote, like you were looking up some website, some Wikipedia or something, and it just said in quotes, "He's like a necromancer" or something. This guy must be an alien or something.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Bit awkward to be having the ace detective conversation now. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Most of the demons in the Gocha aren't necromancers, I think, surprisingly. No. Were they leg men, ass men? Not many people like the neck. You know, not many people are attracted to the neck. But you know, I mean, if you are attracted to, if you have a neck fetish, then I guess that does make you a neck romancer. Bit of a, you know, euphemistic way of putting it, but sure. I realised you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labelled. Are you sure we're the same? Exactly. I'm going to avenge my partner for... Oops. Lala-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Thanks, Lala. Knew you'd have my back. Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Because you're drunk? Look, you're going to feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. Actually, I think that's if she's having fizzy drinks. If she has too many fizzy drinks, then, you know, the gas builds up and she might explode. Honestly. I've been there before. That's true. And I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography. Keo Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. Cue the flashback music. Okay, that's not the music I was thinking of, but fine. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Keo saying she had gotten hold of something big. That was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Keo had gone missing. Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer, the police accused Keo. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She would never have slept with a disgusting man like that. Well, you know, if that's not the way she swings, that's fair enough. And more importantly, it's pretty damn effed up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth. And Keo was labelled a professional disgrace. To be fair, I mean, maybe Keo knocked him out, you know? I mean, it is in her name after all. You wouldn't name someone KO if they couldn't kill you with a single punch. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove KO's innocence though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. How's your search going? Not great. The incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I feel like when you're naming someone, it's a little early to know their ability to destroy. Hey, you don't know how powerful that baby was, you know? Maybe they knocked the midwife out with a single kick. You know? We don't know what's going on in those maternity wards. It's like, congratulations, it's a girl! Bang, thud. You know? Suddenly the midwife is in the hospital bed next to the mum. We don't know. We don't know. We're not privy to that information, and we aren't supposed to be. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright. We're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. That's the alcohol, honey. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Oh, sharing session sounds like the worst euphemism I've ever heard. It's like, and then she invited me back to her place for a sharing session. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Yeah, I don't think that people will like that article, considering, you know, our reputation is currently in the toilet. But, you know, you're still living 6 months ago, so, you know, you do you. Just kidding. Don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. As far as I know, journalists don't get to decide the headline of their articles. I've seen so many journalists writing articles for newspapers and then having to tweet and they go, by the way, I didn't choose the headline. Don't read the headline, read the article. Anyway. Bang. Unprecedented scoop. Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating a palace. Oh, fantastic. If only we hadn't just finished the final palace of the game. Well, you know, the vanilla game. Yeah, it does depend on your publication. I think a lot of the British newspapers, you don't choose your own headline. You just you submit your article to the editor, and they choose the headline that they think will either fit the page or will draw the most attention. I think that's how it works. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Why do you never say that to her? She's been sitting in this bar for the past 6 months. Hey, kid, can we talk? And also, can you hold your phone in front of your face? This is a video chat. I'm sorry about earlier, really. For me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. I did the same to you. True, this was a two-way street. And don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. My duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making quick progress on my private investigation, thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Knockout. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. Oh yeah! Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Camre Tau. Alright, I'll see you later. TTFN. Wonder what happened to Akechi. After we heard the gunshot on the other side of the shutters, Futaba said there were no readings left. Does this mean we'll never meet again? I want to keep our promise. I do still have that promise with Akechi to duel again someday. I know Akechi would especially hate having it end with his defeat. Still, there's nothing I can do now. Yeah. Still not entirely sure if Akechi's dead or not. Because once again, we never saw a body. But then again, it's the metaverse. You never see a body. That's the whole point of the metaverse. In the metaverse... Oh no, hang on. No. Shadows disintegrate and cognitions leave a body. Because otherwise Joker, when he was shot in the face by Akechi, would have just disintegrated. But he left a body. I should probably get to sleep. Stabbing Tuesday. The cognitive node disappeared after Akechi walked away. Right, okay.
Nice.
House plant looks pretty healthy. First thing I need to do is check if I can give the girls any better camera towel. There, yeah, there we go. So we've now got, so Anne and Makoto. Yeah, Haru, again, why oh why does Futaba have the ability to upgrade her defense? So we'll give it to Anne as my primary party member and Makoto as my primary party member. Haru can still have an upgrade, and Futaba, sure, you can have an upgrade as well, why not? So yeah, okay, cool. So I've done that. Let's have a look at who I can hang out with today. Can finally hang out with Shinya. That seems to be it. So you know what? I'm going to call it. I think I'm just going to end it there.
Let's do it.
$148 hours. So we got through the rest of Palace 7. We got a lot of plot, got a whole lot of Akechi, and a whole lot of other revelations. But yeah, that was a good stream. It's good to be back. It is really good to be back. I have missed this so much. So I've now close to your final P5R playtime, and we haven't even finished the original game yet. Still, I'm enjoying this. I'm hopeful that tomorrow we will defeat Shido and we will begin the end game for the original P5. We'll see if that happens, but yeah. So thank you so much everyone for watching. As always, we had a good number of viewers today. Thank you for the follows again to Icy Hot Cos and TT Gat. I will be back tomorrow night with more Persona 5 Royal. Did you ever send me the vanilla ending? No. I remember you saying that I should watch the vanilla ending before going into third semester, and I will do that. But don't send it to me yet. I don't want any sort of potential of being spoiled for what's still to come. I will watch the vanilla ending. Oh, you cut together a video. Oh, fantastic. In that case, yeah, don't send that to me just in case I, you know, click on the link by mistake or anything like that. Only send it to me when I'm actually at the point. But, yeah. Thank you so much for doing that. That's awesome. Yeah. So if you I didn't see that I've just seen the notification that said that David was hosting me. Thank you very much for that, David. I didn't see that. I didn't get the pop-up, which is strange. Anyway, yes. So that's us for tonight. I will be back tomorrow night at 7 PM UK time. I'll leave you guys to figure out when that is. For more Persona 5 Royal. This is another mega weekend we are doing. We are playing Persona 5 Royal tonight, tomorrow night, Sunday night, and Monday night, rather than just our usual 2 times a week, because I am trying to hammer through this as much as I can. So